Almost forgot.
Oh no. Not like you. Forget stuff and things
Oh, no.
very often.
I know, yeah.
So what are we doing then?
About to.
Well, I'm doing some seeding on field 7 at the minute.
I'll be there in a sec. I can do the hickey and the
Chick.
what's it.
Has it been fertilised?
You should be fertilised.
What, field 7, I
Igloobot
think
said,
it
hey at
was
everyone.
fertilised.
Rummy
Because Aya started it,
_farmer
but
is now live on twitch.tv.
she didn't carry
Go
on.
check it out.
And one of the strips has already started growing. Yeah, it's fully fertilised. One of the strips is already growing.
Oh, that's not good. I hate it when my strips are growing.
Yeah, I know. Because somebody forgot to turn off the growth when they
Did
slept through the night.
Oh my god.
Don't know who that was.
Me either.
Some Australian geezer.
I see. Plant growth is off. So bite my shiny metal backside.
Yeah, you turned it off afterwards, but you didn't turn it off because we started it and I said to you, turn off growth stage. Growth
Did you?
before, yeah, because you'll forget next week.
See, I didn't forget. I remembered I did it. What?
Nah, it's alright. I got the energy. Oh dear. I didn't feel too bad when I got home.
Well, that's it. When you're actually doing work and you've just finished, you feel okay. But it's when you sitting around for a little bit after work and then you have your dinner and whatever, that's when you start feeling tired, isn't it?
Seems to be. I got offered a job this week.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Doing what?
Sparky.
Oh, okay.
My son finally got a decent apprenticeship. And the boss said, what's your old man doing? And he said, oh, he's working for himself, but he's a bit quiet. And apparently the bloke said, right, well, tell him to phone me, I need some more.
No, okay.
So I've had a conversation and I'm thinking I might do it actually.
Oh,
What, like as a
still the job
subcontractor type thing?
Lovely.
Yeah. I mean, it's less money, but it's also less fucking work.
Less of a headache
that.
as well, isn't it? Because you
Well,
haven't
that's
got to get the jobs for yourself, have you?
No, seeing people whenever they decide that they want you to turn up. No paperwork on a Saturday morning, Sunday morning.
Exactly, yeah.
It's definitely worth thinking about. The question is, can I work for somebody? Without an idiot.
Yes.
Yeah. Depends what sort of a bloke he is, isn't it, really?
My son seems to think they're okay.
Yeah, but this is like his first experience in the real world, isn't it? You know, in the working world. But you just said he's got his first apprenticeship.
He's got qualifications, second level as a chef. but he got very pissed off with the way people are treated in that industry. So he came to work with me for 2
Yeah.
years as a Sparky.
Oh, okay.
And then recently he got a apprenticeship with another local company who turned out to be a bunch of assholes.
Ah, right, okay.
Plenty of them around,
Basic-
though.
Oh, tell me about it. Basically, the bloke was hiring apprentices, getting the government grants, and sending them off to site with no tools, no testing equipment, no personal protection, no qualified supervision. Fuck all. Just using them as cheap labour.
Yeah.
And to cap it all, they have to drive to the job sites in their own time, in their own vehicles. And he paid them after the first 10 miles. And he was
Shit.
sending them 50, 60 miles away. It is really bad. That's just disgraceful.
I didn't
It
know.
is, yeah.
I didn't know England was a third world country that did that to their workers.
Oh, yeah. First day he come home and he said, "I'm working with a fucking idiot." He said, "Guess how he tested if the circuit was live?" I said, "What do you mean?" "Put a tester on it. You know, even if it's just a bolt pen, that'll do." No, he licked his fingers and touched a cable.
Well,
Seriously?
that's a good way to test it. Not too good for your
Yeah.
health, but yeah.
Even
Well,
even
you
a
say
light-
you say he come back after his first day. Was it also his last day? Because it would have been mine.
it'll just to see. And then he told the bloke, "Nah, shove it."
Yeah, I would have said that after the first couple of hours, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
But he's really enjoying this other firm. But he said he got sent off with one bloke to do some testing for rental. He said he hasn't got he doesn't know what he's doing. And apparently
Okay.
it's the like firm want to get rid of, but they can't because they've got too much work. That's one of the reasons why they've offered me the job.
Ah, right, okay.
And from what he told me, then this bloke really doesn't know what he's doing. It's scary, I tell you.
Yeah, it is. Oh dear.
Did you get your fuse board sorted out?
No, I actually spoke to the landlord today, and he said the reason he's got to change it is because it's the new law or something. And because he actually came round today because our mixer tap in the kitchen started leaking, and he come to look at it and he's going to replace it. And he's like, "Did they not get in touch with you? Because they should have got in touch with you like about a week ago." Like, no. He's like, "Leave it with me, I'll chase them up." I'm like, okay. But apparently it's they've got because the box I've got is plastic or something, he says, and they've got to upgrade into the metal ones. So
You haven't got to. It's an advisory.
oh, okay.
So when we do an inspection, we've got 4 main codes: C1, C2, C3, and further investigation.
Mm.
C1, if you get one of those, then I'd be very worried. That means there's something very, very seriously wrong.
Oh, okay.
C2 is serious, not immediately dangerous. C3 is what we call an advisory. So it's not to regs, but it's not something that has to be changed.
Yeah, I think he said that it has to be changed because it's like a rental property. So I don't know.
I think his spark might be taking the piss a little bit there. I mean, I would recommend changing, but it's not mandatory then.
Well, I showed you the picture, didn't I? And you said it's not that good anyway. So if he's going to change it, I don't care whether it's mandatory or not, as long as he changes it.
I can't remember what it looked like now. Yeah, I'll have to refresh my memory.
Yeah, it was last week. Jeez.
Well,
It
it's
looked
on.
quite a
I
few
sent you on.
views last week as well.
Yeah, he's lost a few brain cells with all the beer he's been drinking.
I've only just started.
That's a fallacy, anyway.
What's a phallic symbol?
Yeah. You wish.
Beer is a phallic symbol, is it really?
It is. Didn't you know that?
It's an inphallic symbol sometimes, I think.
The lovely Spire fuse boards. Yes, I love those. They're my favourites.
Yeah, you were saying that last week.
Have you got 4 circuits? Jeez.
Mm.
So, what sort of cooker have you got?
We've got a gas cooker.
Oh, that's lucky then.
Yeah, but the ignition and the timer and stuff run off electric. That's all. And we had that plugged in
That's only
under
about.
where the washing machine is, and that circuit blew. If you look at the picture, it's the furthest one on the right. That's the one for the washing machine and stuff, and that blew. And I tried to take the fuse out because you can take them out and put either a new fuse or wiring, can't you? But I tried to take it out, and it was just welded in place. It just wouldn't come out. So I thought,
Your is on the one on the right. Did you say?
The one on the right, yeah. I think it's the one on the right.
I hope you're wrong because that's only a light circuit.
Oh, is
that's
it?
Like 6 amps. And your washing machine will be
Maybe
taking
that-
a big fat 15.
Maybe that's why it blew then.
Yeah. That's scary.
It might be the one on the right, or it might be the second from the right. I can't remember off the top of my head.
That's still right. You basically got 2 socket circuits and 2 light circuits, and that's all you've got. So
Yeah, but
first
the
two
one the one that's blue is yeah, I'm sure it's the one on the right. I'm almost positive it is, because the so that means we've only got one socket circuit.
If you go from the main switch on the left, you've got sockets,
Yeah.
socket, lights, lights. It even tells you that actually. It says sockets downstairs. I can't read the second one.
Yeah, it
Lights
says
up.
sockets downstairs, and the end one, I think it said something. I can't remember what it said, but one of them is for the lights. I know the third one is for the lights, but the fourth one, I can't even remember. Wait there,
Well,
look at the picture what I sent you.
Lights downstairs for the last one. You said the washing machine was on.
Right,
It
so
can't
if
be-
that's
it-
blue,
You must be remembering that wrong because it just never would work. That would always trip every time.
oh yeah, we've got what's that say?
I don't know.
Number one, I'm sure, that looks to me like it says secret downstairs. But I think it says sockets. I think it must be sockets. Sockets downstairs on number one. Oh, number two. Does that say socket and ignition? Oh, no, socket and kitchen. That's really bad. It's been there so long. It's fading away. Lights up and lights down. See, now that's what I don't understand, because if that number two there is the sockets downstairs and in the kitchen, the
No.
plug where the washing machine is has blown, but the rest of the sockets downstairs work.
Yeah. Yes.
I might have
Um,
to go through these because I'm sure these are wrong, you know. Because when our downstairs lights went before, it wasn't number 4 that went. Because when they blow, they come down, don't they? And you have to push them back up. You know, like if you get
Hey,
like
Gizmo.
a surge or something.
Alright, mate. See you in a bit.
You see on the top of them where you've got the name Spire or Steep.
Yeah.
If you look underneath, it says B32. The next one says B32. Then the last two say B6.
Yeah.
Referencing what ampage that breaking for. So 32 amps
Right. Okay.
ring circuits or cookers, and 6 amps is for your lights. That's why I'm saying if your 4th one trips when your washing machine's on, I'm not bloody surprised it trips because it's only 6 amps, and your washing machine will be drawing at some points in the cycle the full 13 amps.
Yeah, I was going to say double that.
Oh, right, okay. So how many of them circuits do you think I should have? Should I have at least 5? Or is 4 okay?
Really depends on the size of the plate. A ring
Well, it's
circuit, which is the first 2 that you've got, maximum floor area is 75 square meters off the top of my head. There's as many sockets as you like, but 75 square meters is the maximum area.
Oh, right, okay. 75 square meters, that's what? 15 meters by 15 meters, isn't it? That's 75, isn't it? 15, 15, 75. I think.
We're talking square meters.
Completely wrong.
So you're talking about the floor area.
Yeah. Well, the room I'm in is roughly 15 by 13 feet. And then we've got the room outside. So I'd say 15 by 15 feet in this room. Then we've got the same in the next room. And then we've got the kitchen, which is just like a galley kitchen. So it's pretty small. And then we got the same sort of layout upstairs.
Yeah, well that sounds like it should be fine then for all your sockets.
No.
So your
Well, as
average
long as
3
you
bedrooms will have an upstairs circuit and a downstairs circuit, 2 light circuits, a cooker circuit and an immersion.
Oh, yeah, we haven't got an immersion into it. We just got like gas, what's it called, a combi boiler. Oops, synchronising with all the players. Do that now. But he did say to tell the Sparky when he comes that if there's any problems to just let him know. So I'll tell him about this socket and he said he'd fix it. Right, we haven't got any more fields, have we? What are we doing? Oh, no, but this is cedar. So I'll just tell him that the socket downstairs is gone and he'll fix it. Oh, where does the cedar live?
At the farm.
Yeah, which shed, I think, because last time somebody told me I put things away in the wrong place.
No,
Let's say it.
no one would say that, mate.
Yeah. Who was that who just came in? Because I never got a
Gizmo.
notification telling me who it was. Oh, is it Gizmo? Okay.
Oh, is he struggling to get in again?
Right.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, mate.
Oh,
Hiya, mate. You alright? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I found it now. Monco.
Found.
I found the right channel to click it. I was down the other end.
Oh, okay.
You know, I was down the bottom of the thing and not at the top.
I'll be right back, guys. Got to go to the loo.
Okie dokie.
Just get rid of this. That's better. How are we doing?
Tired.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, not bad, mate. Pretty busy.
Good, good.
Running about, doing this, that, and the other. I'll see me mum today. First time since October the 13th.
Oh.
She's in a care home,
Ah, right, okay.
and they'd allowed one person go and see her, but from last week they allowed two
Yeah, yeah.
today, and it was all right. It's good. You don't look too
Oh,
bad.
that's good.
So she's getting out of pain, which is the main thing.
Yeah.
Good. What we doing? Is there a plan tonight? What we're up to?
Don't be silly.
Don't laugh like that. That wasn't a trick question.
Is there a plan? Oh,
Well, you
God, I
never
like
know.
him.
You never know. I've been away a week.
Do we ever have a plan?
Not unless we can help.
No. Okay. Then.
You know where the tether is?
Tedder.
The Tedder?
The last time I saw the Tedder, it was in the little hay rack thing.
Little hay
there.
rack.
Over here. No, it's the windrower.
Oh, start the engine first.
Yeah. No.
Already looked in that one.
Well, we still got it. No one sold it, so it must be here somewhere.
Ah, found it.
Yeah.
Are you making hay?
I am.
Want I am with anything, Monco or Brummy?
You could windrow it.
Well, I'm just starting a contract on Field 2.
Okay, I'll get the windrower. I'll follow you. Won't I? What field
Okay.
you on?
Use 6.
If you see it, if you tab into the vehicles and you see a new, I think it's a New Holland at the shop. That's for my contract. So
Yeah.
don't nick it.
I'm not tabbing.
Don't nick me tractor.
I'm running around the yard. What did you think of the announcement of the game engine?
Oh, for FS22.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they gave
know
us a
nothing.
teaser, didn't they? They gave us a teaser. All
but
of
it's,
19 seconds.
yeah, but if you read but did you not read the blog on the website?
Yeah, I read it, and I listened to the their podcast as well.
I know I'm listening to that. I started listening to it, then I had to go out with my mum. No. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're not giving anything away, but then again, you wouldn't expect them to.
Nah.
What's happening then?
But it sounded like
Well,
they
they're
were
releasing FS22 in October, November, or December.
04.
Yeah.
Not
Quarter 4.
fall.
So
Fall.
it's October, November, or December.
Fall in this year.
Okay.
But
the game
what
engine.
I heard of, they haven't changed the game. They've obviously just modified
They've upgraded it, yeah, to Giants Engine 9.
it. Says to know what he's talking about. And he was saying that the changes they've made, one of the changes is to do with the rendering of the game. Like if you're standing behind a building and there's a tractor on the other side of the building, in 90 that would be rendered. The tractor at the other side of the building, even though you can't see. But whatever they fitted in, now you won't, the tractor won't be rendered until you actually walk around the building and see it.
Got a similar thing in Arma.
Yeah,
when
it's
they-
texture rendering or something that it's called.
Initiating, annihilating.
We have the same in Arma. When we place units, we have the option to set it to dynamic something or other. And what that does is, as long as nobody can see that unit, it won't be put into the game, so to speak. But as soon as you get with it,
It appears.
it will render it down.
Basically, the guy was saying, the guy that I was listening to the podcast this morning, but I didn't get through it all. But the guy, the tubby one with the beard, he said that if you play on PS4 and you buy the new game, you will actually get more slot counts because of this.
Yeah, it's because the
and stuff like that. He said because it's not going to be putting as much load on your PC, but they've also gone over to something 12x. And at the moment they're on
DirectX 12 instead of 11.
And apparently that's going to make it. That's going to give it another little boost. Something to do with multi-thread processors. So that if you've got
And they're putting TIA in.
rather than just sitting there ticking over.
They said anything about gameplay.
They built a seasons version. They call it seasons. They called it.
No, they've called it seasonal cycles. So I think all we're gonna get is the winter, spring, summer, and autumn, like with the snow. Because they showed pictures of snow, but I don't think it's gonna be like the same with the crops.
What was it? Is that the picture they had of winter, the stream was actually full of snow.
Yeah, it's covered with snow. Yeah.
I played Slovak on a server for ages, and even though it snowed a lot, the water used to freeze, but it never used to get snow. Never.
Well, no, because it wouldn't anyway, would it? Because a moving stream, if you're going to get a little bit of snow, it's not going to cover the stream, is it?
If it froze, if the snow was all lost, it would settle on the frozen water. And that's obviously what's happened in this new picture.
Well, yeah, maybe the water freezes, yeah.
The water's frozen and it snowed on top.
Yeah.
It does sound quite interesting.
Yeah, but they do that every time. Every time a new release comes up. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, they're going to fix that at last. Great. And then it comes out after stuff doesn't turn up. They do.
There was,
Doesn't work.
Yeah, it's pointless talking about
Well, there's a thing with the animals as well. If you look at there's a picture of the new cow barn, and if you look at the animals are not all the same. You know,
No.
like you've got
It's a
your
random.
black and white cows on here.
it. Yeah, it's
They
random.
don't look the same. They don't look identical.
Yeah, they've improved the animals quite a lot.
And they also had a lot of shorthorn ones. Cows.
Yeah, there
And
was
that-
different
shot
animals,
as well,
different
but
cows. Yeah.
It also had a tongue, didn't it?
Yeah, it
Black
looks
mark on
good.
its front end that was licking its nose.
It definitely looks good. I mean, even if you're looking at just the grass, it looks a heck of a lot better than this grass. It looks like proper grass.
The things that interest me most are not so much what it looks like. It's with animals, can we have it breeding so that it's not just chickens that multiply?
Well, yeah. But the thing is they've said that they've been listening to the community, and the community have asked for certain things, and they've added certain things. They haven't said what, because obviously
No.
they said, like in the podcast, they said because when they announced stuff in 19, there was some stuff that didn't make it to the game after they'd announced it, so they're not going to do that this time. What they're going to do is just, well, we'll have to wait and see. But there's 3 maps that's going to come out with the new game.
Yeah, but one's only a
Is it
revamp.
Ellengrat?
Yeah.
Is that how you say that one? There's Ellengrat,
Revamped,
which
I
is
think,
going to
yeah,
be revamped, and then there's going to be 2 brand new ones. I'm assuming one's an American. By looking at the some of the pictures, one's
It
an
will be.
American and one's a European map.
Yeah, it will be.
I mean, I don't know for sure, but that's what it looks like.
All you guys busy?
I've
Yeah.
just finished making. I can give you a hand if you want a hand, Johnny.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Gizmo, at all.
I said,
Yeah,
I
he's
can give you a
very
hand
quiet.
if you want. I'm raking. I've just finished raking.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got a full
I can-
harvester and there's baling to do over here.
Okay.
Yeah, here too as well on field
I've
2.
got the baler. Do you need a trailer over there? You got one?
No, I need a tractor and trailer, yeah. Or at least a trailer.
Yeah. I'll
You know what's
I'll
with your
find a trailer and I'll
microphone?
come over.
I half the Gizmo, you're very,
Huh?
very quiet. Half the time you're very quiet or you're garbled, and then the other half of the time you're crystal clear.
No, I don't
Yeah,
get
but
any of the
that's
crystal.
what he's usually. That's what he's like for me as well. And I was saying that last week, and everybody's like, "Oh no, he's fine for me."
No,
But
it's
that's the
just all
same.
garble.
That's what I keep getting all the time.
If he says something that's got like 20 words in it, I'll pick up 2 words out of that.
Yeah, that's what I have to sit there and I have to strain my ears sometimes to hear what he's saying.
Mm.
But everybody else is clear as anything.
Yeah,
Microphone
you
issues.
guys are as clear as anything.
You fiddled around a few weeks ago, 4 or 5
Yeah.
weeks ago, and you came very clear. I don't know what you did differently. But
Well, I can't see what I did because there's only so many. There's a mute button.
On your microphone, is there not like a volume control?
There's only a volume control for the earphones.
There you go. You're clear as anything now.
you're much
Come on.
clearer.
Right. Well, I've just
You're not
switched
very
on and
much
off the
louder.
mic switch on the headset.
You switch the mic on the headset.
No, I switched it on and off of mute.
Yeah.
Got
Well,
a
headset
inline
must be,
switch.
headset might be dying, mate.
Yeah.
What am I stuck with? What?
We got a baler,
Oh,
or do we need to hire?
No, we have a baler,
Yeah, we have a
I
baler.
think.
You were bailing nearly all the time last week or the week before.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought we hired it.
No.
Bale up the grass, and I'll come and bale up your straw.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit of a tight squeeze getting through them.
That's what she said.
Well, no, I was coming through the yard with the the red Grimmy trailer,
Is
and
there a trailer around here, or someone already took it?
I hit the thing. The trailer should be in one of the one of the sheds by the pigs, I think. Where
No.
where the jet wash is.
Yeah, where the jet wash is, between the jet wash
Oh,
and the
yeah,
house.
I've got it.
It's a
Yeah, I
yellow
can see
one.
it. Yeah, I've got it. It's in the annex, isn't it? And what field you on, Johnny?
19, mate. Bottom corner, left.
Yeah, and there's going to be new crops in the new game as well. They haven't told us what crops, but
Just have to wait and see. No good
yeah.
speculating now. We could be mildly pleased or mildly disappointed. Wait and see.
Yeah. Well, that's all. That's what I'm going to do. Is the what? Oh, is it not? Hold on.
When they're introducing new crops, then you have to hope that they've increased the capacity for crops. I forget what it's called. You know, you can only have a certain amount of field types. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. The fill planes.
Yeah, but you can change that. As a map editor, you can.
Right. So
Well,
this-
yeah, that you must be able to, because I mean, look at Chellington. That's got dozens of crops on there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got more
It's
than,
got loads of
more
stuff
than you
on it.
want. Crops you would never plant in an area like that. On top of it.
So that's supposed to be set in England, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
we'd plant linseed. I'm not too sure about millet and triticale though. I don't think they do that in this country.
yeah, you do
But they
millet
do
here.
rye. They do millet. They do millet. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we do a
cool.
lot of
didn't know
millet
that.
over here. It does prefer the sun.
What about triticale? Have I said that wrong?
No.
Is that right?
I don't know about that one.
Is millet grown for feed?
Yes.
Yeah. Not for budgies. It'd feed a lot of budgies, wouldn't it?
Would.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have the choice of what you grow.
It is, but you can get overboard.
It's area specific.
I do not like having carrots and cabbages and all that garbage and use a potato harvester to harvest them. I don't like that.
No, you need a proper harvester, don't you?
What would be nice is if they did peas.
Peas,
Yes.
Yeah,
Done
because
with the harvest.
that takes a very similar looking harvester.
you have to come in on an angle, mate, because there's
Yeah, no,
someone.
I'm gonna back in,
Nah,
but it takes a very similar looking harvester to the potato harvester, but it
Yeah.
combine peas
yes.
instead of it's got a lot of combiney front on it,
hmm
and that'd be quite interesting because peas are quite popular in Norfolk and places like that.
I usually do most of my peas behind trees, but yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There's me thinking we're going for the sophisticated stream this
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
When?
Boy, was you wrong.
Don't insult me like that.
I
suppose I suppose it's the first time for everything, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe one day we'll do one.
No, don't be silly. That's ridiculous talk, that is.
I'm sorry. I'll take myself off to a corner, give myself a stern talking to.
Yeah, what were you thinking? Yeah, I was just getting ready to do a stream last night, and about 10 minutes before, the missus walked in and she's like, "The kitchen's flooding." I'm like, "What?" And because of the problem with the mixer tap, she turned the tap on and the water started pissing out the back. So I had to go and turn the water off. Phoned the landlord. He's like, "Oh, well, I'll see if we can get my plumber to come round." And I was waiting and waiting. And he did. Came today though. But he's got to. He only came to assess it today. So he brought a tap round and then looked at it and was like, "Oh, well, I'll have to get my plumber to look at that. I can't do it." Well, okay. What did you bring him with you?
Oh, yeah.
But on the bright side, he left the tap. I mean, the thing is, though, is that I know a bloke who could have done it, but the thing is like last year he had a stroke, so he can't do that stuff anymore. So that's no good.
Yeah, it tends to slow you down a bit.
Yeah.
Did any of you watch that Farmer P bloke I linked to yesterday, last week?
I clicked on that link and it didn't seem to go.
What did you say, Wonko?
Did anybody watch that Farmer P I linked you guys to last week?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I can't. Really.
Yeah, I can't remember. Because there was a couple of links that I clicked in Discord, and one of them came up and said video unavailable or something. So I don't know if it was that one.
Oh, forgive him again.
Are we able to nick that straw, brother,
Yeah,
off of yours?
yeah.
Right, okay.
Actually, I went to this one. I think. Yeah, because we've got straw contracts. Contract from straw, should I say?
Yeah.
Or whatever the name of that bloody mod is.
Straw me.
No, that just gives you the extra. What's it from? The crops, doesn't it? I'm on about this. Is it straw from contracts or something?
Yeah,
like
straw
that
from
stuff?
contracts. Yeah, we got that. That's why I'm laying straw on the ground here.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it here with this cord. The corn straw looks good though.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see what the bales look like.
Yeah, they look good. Pretty rough. But they look
Yeah,
good,
they
and
do.
that's what they would look like. They would look pretty rough.
All right, I posted it again.
Excuse me. Oh, okay. Where did you put it?
General. I haven't looked at that one.
Really?
He's got 4 daughters and they're all completely bonkers.
What, he farms over here, Wonko?
Yeah, he's out near Cirencester somewhere. It's between Cirencester and oh god, Dursley. Stroud.
Mm.
I will try and remember to look. Hmm.
What field are you in, Johnny?
19, you really need to get this straw off the ground on the end of the roads, because I struggle to get over them with this big header.
What I'll do, I'll go and get the other trailer, the bale trailer.
Yeah, I was having problem getting over the headlands with that that header last week as well.
Bit of a challenge.
Yeah. It's because it's there's so much coming out all in one go. They're massive, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they're quite high windrows.
And apparently in the new FS, the AI is supposed to be more intelligent. Whatever
You
that
see
means.
that every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you notice?
I mean,
the,
like it could be less intelligent.
Well, it is more intelligent in 19 than it was in 13. 13 it was bloody hopeless. But it was handy to have, just hopeless. You had to always check on it. 19 is better.
Did you notice the different
Not-
clothing?
not very much. Yeah, they were wearing different clothes, weren't they?
And a bloke had a hoodie.
Yeah. So people are thinking that maybe it's brand specific. Obviously,
Yeah.
the green one was like,
John Deere had a green hoodie on, didn't
yeah, that would probably have like a John Deere logo on the front of it or something.
he? But the other fella only had got a white t-shirt with
And a bald head, yeah.
black ribs round.
Oh,
the,
they've made a character after you, Brummy. Cool.
Yeah. No, this guy was completely bald. I'm not
Oh.
completely bald. I'm bald by choice.
Oh,
I cut my hair this short because I like to have it short.
so do I. But I can't cut my own hair, and I can't go to the barber. And my son, after I say I need a haircut, takes him like 3 months to get around to it.
So you have a lockdown haircut all the time.
Yeah. I can't sit in the chair.
Yeah, I cut it myself. I do, and then I just
I
get the
used to.
missus to like trim up the like the back of the neck and stuff because obviously I can't see the back of my neck and around my ears. But the hair,
Exactly what I
the
do.
head itself, I cut it myself.
Yeah, I used to. Can't lift my
Exactly.
arms anymore that high.
Well, the last time, because I mean the missus cuts the kids' hairs as well, and our oldest son was like, "Oh, I want number 4." I'm like, okay, so put the number 4 on, but she turned away to do something, and then turned back and started cutting his hair, not realising that the number 4 had fallen off. And he had one great big bald patch right up the top of his head. And of course I had to go and make it better.
Poor bugger.
It was hilarious. He didn't see the funny side though, I don't know why.
That Mum was in the bad books.
Yeah. Yeah, I find it much easier just doing it myself, get the missus to like trim around the back of the neck, around the ears, and that's it, it's done. Hey, this is getting spooky, spooky by the week. This is, I mean, Wonko now does exactly the same things as I do. Do you think do you think he's a Brummy wannabe?
Could be.
I've been doing that for, God, 15, 20 years.
What's that?
Yeah, I've always done my own hair. Always.
Oh.
Done his own hair.
No, I've only done it in about the last 8 years. Last time I went to
It's
the barber, I
cheap.
could barely walk out the door.
The last time I actually went to the barber to have my hair cut, I think I was 18. That was the last time I went to the barber.
Yeah.
I just cut my own ever since. It saves you a hell of a lot of money.
Well, depends.
Because you,
Over here, you if you go to a hairdresser, it costs you like a week's wages. But if you go to the barber, it's like $15. Or it used to be.
yeah.
Not many actual barbers left. All the hairdressers have taken over.
Yeah. But I mean, you spend like, I don't know, say 30 quid on a buzzer, and that lasts for years. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Dozens of haircuts out of it.
yeah, we bought one. An electric one, not the battery chargeable one.
Yeah,
Proper
yeah,
electric
they're
one.
useless. But yeah, the one we've got now, I think I bought that something like 8 years ago,
No, that's all right, mate.
and it's still going strong.
Hmm.
So what do you reckon is going to be the first map that's converted from 19 to 22?
No idea.
It'll probably be impossible to convert them like it was from 17 to 19.
No, well, they're not impossible. They're just more
Well,
work.
not impossible, but bloody hard.
Yeah, just more work. I don't know. Andy doesn't seem to think there's going to be much of a problem. So I don't know.
Who doesn't think there's been much of a problem?
Andy.
Well, probably not for somebody with his skills, no.
No.
But I mean, Doc's halfway through making a map, isn't he? And by the time he's finished it, 22 will probably be out, so he'll have to convert it to 22.
No, I think he's given up. I don't know. He hasn't talked about it much.
Oh, is he
lately.
given up?
I think so.
Oh.
He hasn't talked about it anyway. Not in about a month.
No, okay.
I talk to him like 3 or 4 times a week, so I haven't brought it up either, so I don't know. Nothing
It's
stopping him from bringing it out for 17 anyway. There's still people that play 15.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
true.
But you go on some of those other sites and you'll see mods for 15 and 17 still coming out, you know,
Yeah.
quite often.
Are we selling these bales yet?
Yeah, sell the bales, mate.
Talking of farm sim, you remember last week, Johnny, when I was asking you about how to take props out of a map?
Yeah.
Right. You said like comment out the whatever, and
Yeah.
so I did that, and it doesn't show up in the menu. You know when you press the escape menu and look at the
Yeah.
map, but it's still in. No, actually, what am I? No, it doesn't show up in there, but it still shows up in the cell menu.
Yeah, of course it will. Because all the cell points are separate. If you want to get it out of the cell menus, you're going to have to go into the placeables folder and take it out. That's all.
Ah, right. Okay.
Shit.
Okay. Right. So it's more work than I thought then.
Well, yeah, I said it's going to be a little bit of work. Yeah.
Well, no, you said, oh, just comment it out, it'll be all right.
Yeah, that'll take that out. Yes.
Yeah. Right, 'cause I'm trying to hone my skills, but they don't seem to be honing very well.
It takes time, mate. Trial and error, practice. By the time you get it right,
Well, by
and
the
all
ti-
situated, they'll bring
Yeah,
out a
by
new
the time,
game,
by the
and you've
time,
got
by
to
the
do it
time
all
I get it
different.
right, they'll be bringing out like FS27 or something.
I really enjoyed modding in 15 and 17, loved it. And I tried
Did it totally change then, John?
a lot changed. Not enough to give up that I'm lazy and couldn't be
Well, you
stopped.
gave up.
Yeah, I'm lazy and I couldn't be stopped. It was more work.
Yeah.
And people can say, oh yeah, no, it's not, but it is for an old fart.
1 second.
And I'd been modding for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
You can teach an old dog new tricks, but does he want to? No.
Yeah.
It just wasn't worth it for me anyway. I can still personalise things, change little things, and I'm happy with that. But to make a mod from scratch or a map from scratch, you can't be asked. It's too different. For me.
So what is that? What is the difference then between the two? I mean, because I have actually with 17, you could you could load a map into Giants Editor 7, right, from 15, and it would convert it to you could convert
Rough.
it to 17.
It was a rough conversion.
But you can't do that with from 19 to 17 to 19. So
Not really
what did actually change?
a lot. But,
'Cause I know there's different textures, obviously. The
oh, yeah,
texture-
yeah.
The texture is
That's
different.
not a big deal. You can't convert all the textures. It's a lot of work to do it properly. It's a lot of time-consuming work. That's why a lot of these so-called maps that are out for 19 don't quite look right, because they're still using the old textures. I couldn't be bothered. The old textures will work, but they just don't look right.
Oh, you mean the converted maps?
Mm.
Yeah.
They just don't look right.
Yeah.
Well, I saw one map that came out, and it was. Go on, Gizmo, what you saying?
I said, will that be similar in this change? Will it be the same sort of jump?
It might be, if you think about it, because looking at the pictures, the textures look a hell of a lot different to what they are now.
Yeah, it'll be the same similar thing. If you want to do
Yeah.
a 19 map for the new 22, then it'll be a similar task to change the textures, I would imagine. But you know, we can't get too heavy into it because we're not sure yet.
No.
Well, no, nobody's
the
even
privileged
seen
few that will
a
know
proper
how to
trailer
do it.
yet.
Yeah, that trailer that they first released lasted like 30 seconds of a hat
Yeah.
blowing
19
across
seconds?
the snow. And I was, what? This is it. This is
Like
the preview.
19 seconds.
19, was it? Ah, shit, I'm full.
Yeah. Hey, drummer, how you doing, mate?
Hey, drummer. Oh,
Yeah, because all as it was
a hat
a
blown.
hat on top of a car, and then, no, on top of something, then flying around in the air, and then landing on
In the snow.
a bonnet in snow, and that was it.
Yeah. Mind you, the snow textures look really good from the screenshots of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good too, thanks, mate.
Strange,
Don't know
I
about
know.
these lot. What was that?
Strange that you're good. You're nearly sick every week.
Oh, I'm not sick every week.
Come on. Come on.
I'm not. Okay, I have my allergies, but I'm still good with it. Sometimes.
Uh-huh. I don't know
You're
where the
thinking about
trailer is.
yourself there, Johnny.
Where's the trailer? Yeah, well, I didn't know the trailer was still here, did I? Jeez. I would have, but now I'm rolling the smoke, so I'm not.
That is full.
What's full?
Trailer's full. There you go, see?
Oh, trailer's
Pointless.
full.
Bloody hell. Gizmo's letting the side down. Jesus.
I know, yeah, the first week he was here, he was working like a demon, weren't he?
I
You know.
didn't realise I'd have emptied it first before I'd done this.
It goes to the usual
mean, what-
contract place.
Yeah, he was working on 3 different fields at the same time, weren't he? The first week he was here, he was putting us all to shame. And now he's just thinking, fuck it.
He's become one of us. Isn't that sad?
Yeah. One of us. One of us. I watched a film earlier today called Unhinged with Russell Crowe. Oh my god, the guy's a psycho.
Sure is.
Unhinged.
Oh, have you watched it?
No, I haven't.
No, talking to Gizmo because it sounds like he's watched it.
No, I haven't. No, but I've come across what's it beforehand.
Yeah,
know
well, in this, yeah, in the opening shot, in the opening scene of the film, he's sitting in his car outside this house,
Yeah.
and at first, he's like taking some pills,
Right.
and you know he's crying and he's all upset. But then you realise why, because the house he's sitting outside of is his ex-wife and her new husband. So he gets out the car with a can of petrol and an axe, smashes the door down, and kills the two people, and blows up the house. That's the opening scene.
Yeah.
Geez, I feel like that about my ex all the time.
And
I don't actually
then
go and do it.
there's this woman, right? She's this is the one he goes after in the end, but she's trying to get a kid ready for school, and get him to school on time and get to her job. And then while she's on the freeway in traffic, she gets a phone call from her boss saying that she's sacked, so she's not happy. And so she's trying to get the kid to school, and he's sitting in front of her in the station wagon, in his station wagon, and stuck at the lights. So when the lights change to green, because she wants to turn left, and he don't move, so she just slams on the horn, like really giving it some, and then reverses and drives round him and drives off. And then she's going down the freeway a little bit, and he pulls up next to he drives up next to her, and he's like, "Have you ever had a bad day?" He goes, "Well, you're fucking about to." I'll tell you, it's mental. And somehow he gets hold of her phone, and he starts going around killing people in her phone book. And like in the
Based
middle
in America,
of,
then, is it?
Huh?
It's based in America, then, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And in this, one person in her phone book it's a divorce lawyer, and he finds out that she's supposed to be meeting him for lunch in some diner. So he goes there instead, because she's like she forgets everything, so she didn't get there. And he's talking to her, and her lawyer, pretending that he's an old mate, and then he kills him right there in the diner while he's talking to her on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth a watch. It's worth a watch, definitely. I mean, I'm not really a Russell Crowe fan, but he was good in it. He was good in this. Not as good as he was in Gladiator, but he was good in this.
What was it called?
Unhinged.
Unhinged.
And I don't know why I'm going backwards. I should be going that way, but never mind. I've committed now.
Should be committed.
But yeah, it's well worth a watch. If you've got Sky Movies, it's the premiere today.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I actually watched it, because it was the premiere. I thought, oh, I'll have a look.
So premieres are normally special.
Well, no, what they do, they put a premiere on every day, like so the one that they haven't put on TV before.
Oh, okay.
Did you guys like the movies Lethal Weapon?
Yes.
The three
Yeah.
of them?
Yeah.
There's a TV series called Lethal Weapon.
It's crap.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It's not as good.
Oh, no, nothing would be as good. I can't remember the two actors. The white guy I've never seen before, but the black guy I do. I can't remember his name.
I try to do it in the first place. I mean, they're three very entertaining films.
Yeah, really good films.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them. I think I've seen them like 3 times each. Kind of think the first one was the best.
Oh.
Always, usually.
The
when
first
you do a
one, the
series.
first one of any series of films like that is always the best, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I
You
was
know,
getting
because they make a big impact, and then they try and live up to that impact, but they just never manage it.
at. Yeah, doesn't make them bad films, but
Oh no,
they're
no.
just a little underwhelming, whereas the first one, you know, was really good.
What was it? Was it in the second one? I think where oh, what's the black guy's name? He was sitting on the toilet, and he says every
Yeah.
time he goes on the toilet now, he looks under there for a bomb.
Yeah, yeah. That was funny, that episode. That movie. He's sitting
I
on
haven't
the
seen
toilet
them
there.
films in such a long time.
Yeah, I haven't seen them for a while.
Was it Riggs and Myrtle or something?
Yeah.
Is that their names? Guess what I'm going to watch out for the weekend now.
Yeah, I never knew that was a thing, right? TV series of it.
Yeah, I've seen it advertised, and I thought, yeah, it looks all right. So I'll watch a couple of episodes, and yeah, can't bother after that.
Yeah, likewise.
Oh, I
find a
saw
lot of
was the preview, and I thought, this doesn't seem right. Just didn't look right.
I mean, if it was the same two original actors in it, then it
Oh,
would have been
yeah,
better, I
yeah.
suppose,
Gibson's made himself almost unemployable now, hasn't he?
Who's
but
that?
Mel Gibson, yeah.
Yeah. They're a bit long in the tooth now, anyway.
True.
I don't know. Don't stop Clint Eastwood making films. Look how old he is.
Yeah, that's right. He's made a couple of good ones a few years back. I really enjoyed.
I liked him in the Dirty Harry series.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've watched Dirty Harry a lot of times. And that other series of movies he did, there were 3 of them. One of them was called For a Few Dollars More. There was 3.
Oh yeah, the westerns.
Yeah, the 3 westerns. They were good.
Fistful of Dollars, for a few dollars more, and what's the other one?
Yeah, I can't remember. That's more unusual for me.
I like the one with the monkey in. Well, not the monkey, the orangutan, should I say?
Oh yeah.
Right
that
turn,
one.
Clyde.
Yeah. There was 2 of them too, wasn't there? 2 or 3.
I think 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Nah, yeah, Smokey and the
Smoke-
Bandit was
that
good.
was Burt Reynolds.
That was Burt Reynolds, but that was good also, yes.
Yeah, it was good, but that was Burt Reynolds.
Sort of,
with Sally Fields.
What?
Huh? Smoking a
Did you
Bandit
say?
with Sally Fields.
I was smoking the bandit.
Burt Reynolds and Sally Fields.
No, I didn't know her name. I just knew
Really?
Burt Reynolds.
Oh, geez, I had the
I'm,
hot. I had the
I'm not.
hot.
I'm really not that good with names.
Oh, I'm horrible with names, but the ones I tend to remember.
The ones you'd like to play hide the sausage with.
Well, yeah. That's
Chipolata.
That's disgusting. It's true, but disgusting.
Yeah, it is disgusting. How dare you think of that, Jono?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
No. Yard is there, so let's go in there.
What?
I'm just working out how to get to the farm from where I want to approach.
You can't. You got to go through the right way.
No. If it can be done wrong, I can do it.
Well, that's true.
Oh shit. I did. Do I fit through there?
Oh,
Breathe in.
You
Oh,
know I
breathe
wasn't
down
going to
a
be
bit,
able
right?
to avoid you, mate. You had to stop.
fuck.
I'm sorry, but that thing on the front has become part of the fence.
It's not letting me pick it up.
Oh, no,
No, because it's lying down, mate. You have to stand it upright. Did you want super strength?
Oh, go on then.
Why won't it turn on? There it is.
Try stroking it.
No, it doesn't work anymore. Sorry. You do know you can use the mouse wheel to change the angles of things when you've got them up. No? No? Okay.
How? I'm spinning the mouse wheel, nothing's happening.
No, you press the mouse wheel in and then move the mouse up and down.
I did not know that. That makes life so much easier, kind of.
Yeah. Why
Ow.
did you do that? You got to let it go. You can't just run off with it.
Are we bowling Brummy's field?
I'm playing spin the weight at the moment.
Playing what? Skin the what?
Spin the weight.
I fucking lose my temper in a minute.
Spin the weight.
Just don't throw it towards the house. We don't want broken windows.
I know, yeah. We're not insured.
Yeah.
Still not even sure if I'll fit.
Oh!
Why'd you knock it over for?
You drop it on your foot, Wonka.
There we go. And don't drive over it.
It would have been a better idea if I just reset the bloody thing.
It would have, yeah.
Some of those things actually fall over when you reset them. You already set something, you go to look at it, and it's laying on the ground, sideways.
Yeah.
Get through there. Oh,
Or sometimes even in the ground.
I love it when buildings don't have what's it's.
I don't know what's it. I like what's it.
At least the trailer's still in the field.
Yes.
Along with the other
I couldn't
tractor.
pull it behind me, I'm sorry. Ooh, this harvester doesn't fit in the shed, does it? That doorway's very
Yes, it does.
does.
What you do, you drive through the shed
Yeah.
with the header on the back,
Yeah, that's what-
detach the header, leaving the header inside the shed, and then put it in the shed next to it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, I do fit in there.
Yeah, that's what I did last week. Anyway.
Oh, God, I hate bloody sheds that don't have collisions.
Don't have collisions.
Yeah, on the roof. So when you
Oh.
drive through it, yeah, you can't see any bloody thing. Why is that a thing? Why would people want that?
I don't know. Some strange people around.
I know.
Or slot for a start.
Bloody annoying. Yeah, alright, you two are repaired. Isn't the wash here somewhere? There it is.
Yeah, it's inside the shed.
Yes, I know, that's where I put it.
Yeah,
Protect
we know.
it from the rain. You can't have this out in the weather. You can't wheel it away and wheel it out, so it's got to be in.
Well, you can wheel it out.
Oh yeah.
You could pretend that you're wheeling it out, couldn't you?
Oh, I could. Yeah, I could pretend I'm a farmer too, but I'm not anymore.
Well, you do that. You do that every week.
Yeah,
Pretend you're playing.
I'm always playing. Oh, I don't mind the header. I just repaired it. Now it's got a great dent in the back of it.
Well, you left it across again. That kind.
It would be better if the collision box was actually outside
It is.
of the building as well.
The
Oh,
header
it is?
wasn't inside the shed, and I repaired it.
Oh, okay.
Now, can I drive through? I can't tell because of the stinking roof.
Drive-in cab. Then you can see.
Oh, I don't want to drive in the cab, and I don't want to see. I hate seeing things. I drive blind. I prefer blind.
Yeah, we have
Always
noticed.
drive over every friggin' thing. Prove that you are blind.
If you pulled the trigger on the contract,
Make sure all the straw and everything's off it.
because
Oh.
I've got the last of the canola to go and sell.
Right. And?
Does the contract not have to be finished first?
No.
Yeah, well, I'll sell it then.
You could.
Yeah, you can just sell that. If the contract's complete, if the contract's finished
Yeah.
but not collected, you can just sell it wherever you like at the highest price.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Are we selling
Yeah, and
a,
talking of driving blind, about 4 or 5 years ago now, there was something on the news about a driver in Birmingham was driving down a main road at something like 70 miles an hour or something, swerving all over the road. Right? And the police pulled him over and he was blind. There was two people in the car, right? The guy who was in the passenger seat couldn't drive, right? He was deaf, and the driver was blind. And what
It's
he
an
was
old
doing
joke, that.
was the blind guy was changing gears, right, and accelerating and whatever, and the guy in the passenger seat was steering.
Uh-huh.
It was so funny.
Uh-huh. Very old
It was
joke.
dangerous.
Very old joke.
No, that's no. That is true.
Oh, someone relived the old joke. I see.
It's actually true. It's not a joke. I thought it was a joke when somebody told me about it, but then when I saw it on the news, I'm like, no, that can't be right. How the hell did he get? The thing is, though, is the guy had a driving license because
Yeah, from the old days before he was
he
blind.
lost his eyesight about 2 years, 2 years after he got his license or something,
Oh,
and still thought he was safe enough to drive.
of course. Why wouldn't he be? Still got his license.
And the guy in the passenger seat was steering the car. It was hilarious. They were talking about it on the news, and I'm like, no, that can't be true.
Are we selling this hay? The bales.
Hey, what hay? Oh, the bales.
Just made.
Yeah, I
if it's
think
hay,
we've
you
got
will
loads of
be, but
bales.
if it's
haven't we?
grass, you can't. You can't sell grass, can you? Most maps you
No,
can't.
hay, when he tedded it.
He tedded it. Well, you can sell
Yeah,
grass.
sure he
No,
Yeah,
you can't.
but don't we have? I'm sure we've got some hay in storage.
We do.
I think
Yeah,
we do.
loose. In the
Yeah,
shed silo.
so yeah, that's what I'm saying. So with the bales, just that was the plan, wasn't it? Keep
Yeah.
the loose and sell the bales.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Have you put the plant growth back on now, Johnny?
No, because no one asked me to.
Can you put the plant growth back on, please, Johnny?
Okay.
So otherwise our field's not going to grow.
I do.
Thank you.
You're going to sleep at night.
Yeah, slip through the night if you use one.
Are we sleeping?
Just let me know before you do it so I can jump out my
Doing
harvester.
Doing it.
Right there, then. Give me a chance. Go for it. Knock yourself out.
Hey. Oh, there it goes.
Oops.
Field 13, field 11 are ready. Field 10 is ready. 10, 11 and 13 are ready.
Are they our fields?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know whether they were our fields or I don't know what fields we own.
We own them.
Yeah, and 7 and 8.
Yes, but they're not ready.
Still own them.
Yeah, but they're not ready. So I guess, Wonko, you're harvesting?
Can do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running bales and hay bales. I'll be with you.
One thing that they've said about the new FS as well is the sound. You know, like when you zoom out, when you're in your harvester or your tractor or whatever, and you zoom out, it gets really quiet, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently now in the new one, it won't do that.
Oh, yeah. That's all right.
It stays at like a solid volume.
Okay. Well, that's not a bad thing, really.
But I mean, there was a podcast, and the podcast was on for like half an hour or something, and they didn't really tell you anything.
They also said that the engine would labour if it was going uphill.
Yeah. And the sounds of the engines will be different. So, like, if it's working harder than normal, it'll sound like it's working harder.
Didn't they do that in
Instead of
17
just
and 15,
one
though? They don't do
constant
it in
speed
this.
sound. Huh?
Didn't they do that in 17 or 15? They don't do it in this. Or was that mod that made it do that?
I think it was a mod that did it.
Okay.
But yeah, I suppose we'll find out more when we see a longer trailer.
They were saying something about FarmCon. Could be the next time when they release something.
FarmCon. Ain't that usually June or July or sometime like that?
I don't remember when they said one.
I think FarmCon is usually June or July, I'm not sure. But they've added more vehicles and more brands.
Oh, that Farmer P bloke, he said somebody approached him to do a farm sim version of his farm.
Oh, okay.
don't know
Yeah,
if it
that
happened.
might have been a model though, mightn't it?
Well, yeah,
It'd be
it
a
would've been
model,
model,
yeah.
It wouldn't have been giants, would it?
No. Giants do a realistic map. Don't be silly.
Beg your pardon.
Oh, are you picking? No, you're not picking this up. At all. Are we bailing this then?
Oh yeah.
Danny?
Well, not with a trailer, no.
No, no, but we are bailing it. You know, we
Yeah.
bought the wrong machine. Oops.
Are we full? Are we empty? Yeah. Okay. Well, what vehicles did we sell?
Ones we didn't need.
Oh, thanks for clarifying that.
I was just thinking that's like a conversation between me and my wife. Never.
Oh, straight.
Oh, 11,853 from the harvest.
Nice.
What was left? Plus all the money from the bales. Hmm.
Oh, don't know about that.
Need emptying.
Anybody heard from Aya this week?
No, I haven't. No.
Sorry, Wonko, what was you going to say, mate?
I need emptying if anyone's on the trailer or not.
Hilo.
I'm bailing.
I can.
I could be there in a minute.
Oh, I can't zone to it. Is somebody using it?
What?
Oh, no, you haven't got a trailer. You haven't got a trailer ready. Okay, I'll use that this one then.
That's weird. What's that?
Where's the trailer?
I'm just looking for a trailer as well.
I've still got the one from the contract. Can I use that?
Yeah, if you haven't finished the contract.
Okay, so it's that.
No,
I found our train.
I'll use the one from the contract because it's a bigger trailer. What field are you on, mate?
8.
What? that one. That's right. Why didn't that? That's weird.
If I leave this here, will you be able to empty yourself into it, or will you not be able to do that?
I'm sure I can cope.
I'd be happy to come and
Hey.
help in a minute if you like.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm easy.
Yeah, we know, we heard.
Easy like a Sunday morn.
Mm. Oh, Les McEwen died the other day as well, didn't he? Or was it yesterday? No, yesterday?
Where's that come from? What's that got
What?
to do with the price of chickens?
Do you not know who he was?
No.
Nope.
Lead singer of the Bay City Rollers?
Oh, right. Don't know stuff and things about people and names and hickeys.
Oh, hold on. Why is this not auto-loading?
Good old Bay City Rollers, eh? Yeah, don't like that much. That's not good there. Bugger. Do it anyway. She's the place to put that, mate. I hate to tell you.
But what?
Oh, the dirt for the bloody sheep. Half inside the shed.
Do we not have the variable bale capacity mod on it?
No. Did you want it on there?
No, I was just asking. Because we could make bigger bales instead of just the standard size bales, couldn't we?
Okay.
No, like say 6,000 litres or something instead of 4.
Right. And how are we going to
Just
carry
thought.
them? We have enough trouble with the one we've got.
Yeah,
People rolling the tractor over.
and a bigger tractor. And a bigger trailer.
Are you still doing it my way then, Gizmo?
Am I still doing it?
Well, when you got a bale trailer full, unload it onto the trailer, strap it down.
Yeah,
It's more fun, isn't it?
yeah.
Will I die on this corner or not?
Yeah.
Coming out of that
Will I
top
die
field.
now? Shut up. Yeah, it's good.
These corn bales do look good. They look
Yeah.
like Weetabix.
Yeah, a little bit.
Punchy.
Yeah. They do that. Right, who needs a hand? No one? Good. Alright. I won't.
Ah, too far away. damn it.
That contract on field 2, can I hand that in?
Yeah, we're still collecting the
Still
bales.
bailing that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine then.
Yeah, we're still bailing that. So
And the trailer's got our own crop in, so we don't don't want to lose it just yet.
Yeah, it has. Yeah.
No, that's fine. I was just curious.
I'm going to need emptying soon if you want to do that.
Whoa. No.
yeah, that was a big one, wasn't it, Brummy?
What happened?
Big
I have
big lag.
no idea.
Massive lag.
Because I accepted a contract.
Oh, you accepted a contract? Is that what it was?
Yes, mate.
Done it again.
There you go, Gizmo.
Hey,
All over the place. Gonna spin around and pick up.
Oh,
bloody okay.
I had my speed matching yours because you turned. I'm like, where's it at?
Yeah, I couldn't see me mirror, mate.
Oh, wait there. So, how many bales does this hold? Because it looks
Four
full to
layers.
me.
4 layers.
4? Oh, okay.
Should tell you how many down the bottom, doesn't it?
But it says 21 and it says it's 74%. But it
It
looks
takes
full.
28.
So,
Yeah.
28.
Another 7
Yeah.
on the top, yeah.
Ah.
It'll
See,
be full when it
usually
says
the bale
100, mate.
trailers are only like three high, aren't they?
Depends. How hungry you are. I've seen pretty tall bloody semis go past. Too tall.
Oh yeah, in real life, I'm on about in the game. They're
Oh.
only usually like three layers high. So I'll
I
just
see.
collect them as soon as they come out the baler.
I still took the wrong road. Kind of, sort of. Where do I want to go? Turn. Yep.
Oh, you stopped.
Yeah, no, I hit a button and it knocked the cruise off and I was doing something else.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't watching where I was going.
But I thought when you was matching the speed, even when you stopped, it would still carry on when you moved again, but it don't, does it?
No.
Nah.
You can start it when he's stopped and it'll take off with him. But when he stops, it
Ah,
cancels
okay.
it.
Right, okay.
You can start it while he's driving, you can start it while he's stopped, but as soon as he stops after that, it turns it off.
Right, it's full. Now, what did you say do?
You want
Oh,
to
you
do it
unload it
realistic.
Unload it
Straps
to the
on.
trailer.
And then put the straps on.
Unload bales. Unload bales here.
Yeah, that's it. And then just put the straps
and
on.
then out to put the straps on. This is going to be fun.
Now watch him tip the trailer over and the tractor and everything else.
You got to be quick though, Brummy, because when it starts going, you got to be quick pulling it back.
Okay. I don't even know where I'm going, but okay. Oh
Go
yeah,
there anyway.
I remember. It's down the bottom, innit? It's this way.
I took it to Agrima for the hay I took to the barn.
You get your contracts
okay.
right.
But I don't know whether the prices have changed since then. The Agrima I was paying more.
What are they? Oh, it doesn't tell me what they are now. Which is the symbol for these bales?
Triangle.
Right at the end.
The little.
The one right,
one there.
the one right at the end. That looks like. Oh, okay.
No, the one. The one. Oh, bales. Yeah. Not loose, is it?
Yeah, that looks like it's soybeans. The last one.
Oh, soybeans.
Yeah, that one looks like a picture of a soybean. That looks like corn to me.
Corn. This is corn.
It's one of them, mate.
Yeah, but they're different. They're different high prices at different places for different
Oh,
bales.
yeah, right. Well, that's right, that would be.
And because I've unloaded them onto my trailer now, I can't see what the symbol is.
Hang on. Let's see.
Well, it's simple, just press load key again and load them quickly. Won't it?
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so it does. Oh, no, it just says square bales.
It only tells you square bale.
Shit.
No.
Idiot.
But to me, the...
One's the very end, Brummy, looks more like a pea than anything else.
Well, that's what that... Well, yeah, but that's why I thought it was soybean.
Yeah,
And
we've
the-
got corn stalks here.
Yeah, it is corn. They are
According
corn.
to the baler here, it's saying corn
Yeah,
stalks. Oh, actually,
yeah, it was a...
that is the one.
Is it this first
That
one?
is the one. That's the same symbol I've got on the tractor here.
The first one.
Yeah, the one
Or
you
the end
got
one.
highlighted now. The one you got highlighted
This one?
now is the one, yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
It's the same
Agrima.
symbol on
Where...
the tractor.
That's quite the shop, isn't it? Yeah, it was... Okay.
Hey?
Agrima by the shop.
No.
And I'm guessing it's going to push me down the hill if I go too fast, yeah?
You'll find out, mate. You'll find out.
Does this trailer only auto-load bales, or does it do other stuff as well?
No, only bales. It's the trailer that is for the truck that will load everything.
I have problems with that. Well, I won't say I have problems with it, but I have problems with the key bindings. I keep getting error messages saying all the key bindings are wrong, even though it works. And it works with the key bindings that I use. I get like a big long page of errors
No,
all the time, every time I use it.
no, I don't. Don't know, mate.
No, no, mate. This ain't that bad driving it like this with all the weight. So what's the matter with you pair of pussies?
Yeah,
That's the trouble with them.
but you're comparing
Yeah,
yourself to
I'll
Wonka, so
allow it.
What was that?
nothing.
Problem is, Brummy, you'll be driving it and then you'll forget, and you'll go around the corner and you think, oh shit, too late.
Ah, right, okay. How come it only took half the rails? What's going on?
No, you have to slide them off the side, Brummy, and then drop them.
You can
Just
sell
release,
from the trailer.
release the
if you want.
straps. You need to release the straps.
Ah, I was going to say, because it's taking some of them, but it's not taking others. Get onto the back onto the cell point. No.
Just load and then unload again. Once you find that it'll take some bales, load, unload, and it takes, eventually it'll take them all.
It won't take these ones.
If you press unload, Brummy,
Yeah,
And then
I'll have to move it with the
slide
mouse.
rail
Yeah.
sideways, and then just press unload again, and they drop them.
Yeah. Looks like that's what I'm going to have to do because it's took half of the bales. It's left me 9, which is weird. There we go. Yeah, got quite a bit there, haven't we? But 8,000 and something for 9 bales.
Yeah, definitely worth doing.
Well, the other day I was doing 2 grass contracts, 2 baling contracts, because I'm still waiting for my my fields to start growing. And I collected the bales off one field, alright, and it didn't complete the field. And what had happened is the where am I going? This way. What had happened is it was taking. I took all the bales from one field, and it was like splitting it between the 2 contracts, which was
Oh, yeah,
weird.
I've had that.
And I think the reason I did that, it did that, was because the equipment I was using was for one contract, but I was using it for both fields.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter though. It's still, I've had
Well,
that too. And when I've
Yeah.
once it
At
completes the
first, I
contract,
thought it
it
was
just shifts to the
because
next
I
one.
was using precision farming,
no,
and it had screwed up the contract.
No.
And but in the end, it worked out all right. And then the there's bales all over the floor here. Why are the bales all over the floor?
They must have fell off your truck.
They couldn't.
Yeah.
No, they never. I've just sold the full truck. There's like 2, 4, 6, 8 bales on the. They're just lying on the floor there by the field.
We haven't bailed that field yet, so we can't.
Yeah, they
really-
fell off, right?
What's happening? See, that always happens to me. I don't know how. I strap things on, but they just fall off.
Yeah.
It happened to me before with wool bales.
Yeah.
That's why the trailer was so easy to drive from it. It was only half full.
Yeah, right, okay.
Yeah. You know, the bales think, shit, Brummy's driving, let's get off here. Jump. Hello, John. Sorry if I didn't say that sooner.
I don't understand how it happened.
Yes.
That's
well,
weird. Because they were all strapped on. But it
Uh-huh.
was the same with my my wool bales. They were all strapped on, and I got to the sell point, and there was like I think it was 2 or 3 of them missing, and I went back for them to look for them, and there's no in the middle of the road,
Yep.
holding up all the traffic.
Yeah, what
What
happens?
the hell?
What happens is when you get a jerk or a lag spike, that's what happens.
Mm.
They jump off. It's just something that happens.
Not even when they're strapped down.
Yes.
Then what's the point of the straps?
Yeah.
Well, it kind of work most of the time. Just not all the time.
How are you, John? I hope you're well. If anyone's looking for something to do, they could empty me. Tractor and trailer up here. But you don't have to.
I'm already harvesting and emptying.
Yeah.
I'm collecting the bales.
Yeah, we heard about that.
Well, I'm in the trailer. I'm in the tractor with the trailer, but you're not in the harvester.
He's doing potatoes from.
Ah, so not that trailer. Yeah.
No, I've got
Right.
my own tractor trailer over here.
No, because I went into the trailer by the harvester, and there was nobody in it.
Is there another
Maybe an
tractor
harvester?
and trailer at the shop, John?
It was. I've got it over
go
at
and
the
get
field now.
Take that down.
Rummy, do you want to finish the contract on the whatever it goes with the New Holland trailer? Because I've emptied.
No, because I'm still doing the picking up the bales.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to be over here, Brummy. That's fine. I just asked if anyone wasn't doing anything. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing it myself. That's fine.
You'd only cry if I didn't come over.
Yeah, I know.
Not that it's collecting anything. Why is it not picking? Why is it not emptying?
You're not under me. You're too
I
far away.
was. It
Yeah.
was emptying, and then it just stopped.
Yeah, because you veered away.
So-
Sorry, he did veer. I saw him veer.
Nah, you're imagining it.
Now I'm empty.
Right.
That you left it in the way. Thank you.
I just left it where it was.
I noticed.
Right. Let's hope I don't get a lag spike this time. See, because that's the thing, when you unload to the trailer, It doesn't tell you how many bales you have on the trailer. Now, if it told you, then you'd know if any dropped off, wouldn't you?
Huh? Yeah, it would, because it wouldn't be 100% full anymore. What the hell language do you speak?
What? What do you about? What?
It tells you it's 100% full, doesn't it?
The bale trailer.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, if some fall off, it's no longer 100% full, is it?
That's what I'm saying. But it doesn't tell you that.
It doesn't
When
say
you unload
80%.
No. When you unload them to the trailer,
Hmm.
it says 0%.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
So what sort of bloody language do you speak?
Yeah, but you don't, not explaining yourself.
I understood it.
No, I didn't.
Ah, come on. This is taking the piss. No, there's 4 bales on the floor here. Yes. What the hell? So,
Oh, where did
I
that lag
really-
spike come from, I wonder?
no, when I got to the sell point, the trailer was full.
When?
It emptied half of the bales off, right? And it left 9 on the trailer.
Yes.
It took most of them off. So I don't understand.
It's because the tip trigger's not there.
No, it's not.
So you just have to take the straps off
And
before you
drive
get to
over
the
slowly, and it'll unload as you're driving along.
But that's what I'm saying. When I got to the sell point, the trailer was full.
Right.
And now I've just found like 9 bales lying around on the floor.
Right. On the ground, you mean?
So where have they come from?
I don't know.
That's
pick 'em up
crazy.
and sell them.
Well, I can't because I've got a full trailer. But I'll come back for them. Because there was four on the floor. No, was it 4 or 5 on the floor? And now I've just passed another 4.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either 8 or 9 bales, which shouldn't be there.
Uh-huh. That's just crazy, mate.
Oh, wait there. Now look what's going on. If you look at my stream now, you'll see that the back bales there, look, they're sticking out.
They shouldn't be. They must have come
Well,
loose.
I know they shouldn't
They
be.
must have come loose. That's why I don't unload the trailer. I just leave it.
They've come through the straps.
Yes, well,
It happens, Murray. That's why you have to drive carefully.
I am driving carefully.
yeah, not. You're losing bales as you go. What are you talking about?
No, I haven't lost any.
Haven't you?
Not this time, anyway.
Good.
I don't know how you manage it, Murray. I really don't.
Well, neither do I. But it's happening.
I occasionally fall over if I forget I'm doing it. But I never lost any.
Well, they're strapped on. It's not my fault the straps are not working.
Strap on.
I noticed
strap
that, Hendry.
On, strap on. Strap off. That's what she said.
Okay, what field were you harvesting earlier?
Oh, I've done quite a few. I don't know.
Was that one baling?
Oh yeah, they
See,
all
the
want bales.
bales are actually moving on the trailer. Somewhat weird going on here.
It's called Brum.
Shut up.
Gremlins.
Can you see how they're sticking out the side, look? Can you see?
I can see. Yeah. You're really driving like a loony.
I haven't been driving like a loony.
Well, unload
How you
them
doing,
then. Come on.
Hendry? They're not unloading.
Oh,
I
Jesus,
think someone who knows how to use a bale trailer should do it.
I know how to use a bloody bale trailer.
Oh, okay.
Just not this one.
Oh, he's cheating.
Well, that's the only way I can get rid of them.
There's farmers and then there's...
Brummies.
Shut up. You act like I give a shit. It ain't my fault it's not bloody working.
Uh-huh.
You're doing good. Good, glad to hear it, mate.
Gizmo, did you have any issues?
With the trailer? Not really, no.
Wonko, did you have any issues with the trailer? No, I didn't.
Oh, no, apart from tipping it upside bloody down.
Ah, yeah,
Hey,
but that was
at least
driver
I never
error, not
tipped it.
trailer error.
Well, I can't help. I didn't design the trailer. I didn't make it. Not my fault.
I have to ban you from doing bale transport in the proper way. Just have to use it the girly way.
No, I don't wanna. I want to see what you two keep bitching about. Oh, I keep falling over.
Super strength. Good night, super strength. Super strength. Good night, super strength.
Oh no, yeah. Did I ask for super strength? No, and I got two. Well,
Maybe
two
you
half
should.
trailers there.
Maybe you should.
I got two half trailers there. Yeah, I really don't know what was going on because there shouldn't be any bales falling off. If the straps are on and the straps are working, then they shouldn't fall off.
No.
And I mean, there's nothing I can do to actually prevent them from falling off. So it ain't my fault that it falls.
Might be the friction on that trailer mightn't be set high enough. The load
It might just
friction.
be drive too far.
Driving too far.
Fast!
I wasn't going fast though, that was the whole point. I was going slow because I didn't want to tip over. I was driving really carefully.
Ah, that's the problem then.
Well, yeah, that's probably what was wrong. I was driving too well.
Nah, I don't believe that.
I was driving really carefully, honestly. Scout's honour.
Uh-huh. We believe you. Honest.
Nah, I don't.
No, you don't, bastards.
Yeah, thank you.
You killed a snake today. Why?
Poor snake.
Oh no.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Henry live?
In a house. Not sure. I can't remember.
I can't remember
I
either.
know
I
he was-
used to.
I know he was on about moving to South Africa, but I don't know if he actually did.
Right. That's all right.
Zambia. That's
Yep, that's right. I'll be right back. Gonna get a coffee.
okay. Now I'm driving really carefully. Let's see how many of them fall off this time. It should be none. The thing is most of this it's bumpy ground, so maybe the bumpy ground is knocking them loose or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's nothing that I've got control of. Honest, wasn't me, Your Honour. Oh, sorry, I had flashbacks then. Ouch. See, and a car just ran straight into me, and that didn't even knock a bale off. I've actually come out of cab now, and I'm watching them. And some of the bales are just dancing around on the trailer, and I'm only going slow. Ooh, 5 points for pedestrian. Another 5 points for that one. That'll do. Because it did not belong, and I thought it was venomous. Ah, okay. So you killed it before it could kill you. I'll get that. Right. Really? Unloads 3 bales and then leaves the rest. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It only gets rid of some of the bales. It won't get rid of the rest. Am I doing something wrong?
Probably. But I don't
God,
know.
I should have knew better. I should have knew better than to ask you. Hadn't I?
You shouldn't have done, really.
But yeah, I'll do everything that you told me to do, and bales fall off, except at the sell point. They fall off it everywhere except where I want them to.
Perhaps it's the tail point.
Yeah, it could be. That's what I'm going with anyway. It's the sell point, not me. Oh, so when you identified that it wasn't venomous. Ah, see, so you squashed his head for nothing. Ah, I don't know, poor snake. Better to be safe than sorry, I suppose, isn't it? Oh, where's that bale? Where's that bale then? There was a bale left in the field. No, it's gone.
Sure, mate.
What else?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody stole it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, now I can complete that contract. What crop was on field 8? You
oats,
obviously did it.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
a while ago.
wasn't it? Oats.
I think it was soybeans, weren't it?
On 8.
Oats.
Was it
Oats.
soybeans?
Oats on 8 and 7.
Oats, all right.
Well, actually, it'll tell me in the menu, won't it?
Duh.
Yeah. Oats. I knew that.
Dear, I don't know. Sounds like it's still not enough. No. Oh, why you twat?
One bale left in the field. Right. Where are we taking these? A grill B. Oh. There's a different type of bale, isn't there?
What one's that?
Don't know, it looks like a different. I don't know what it is. But look, it's a different looking
One
one.
will be corn and the other one will be oat. Isn't it?
Oh, because there might have been some left in the baler.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah. In the field before.
Yeah.
Because what I've got here is soybeans for on the next one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep checking the files now to make sure they're still there.
Dude, the tractor doctor is playing NO 1800.
Message him, tell him to get his butt on here.
Huh?
Message him, tell him to get his ass over here. Play
should.
video.
You have him on your friends list, I'm sure.
He never responds to me.
Ah,
Very
well,
rarely.
can you blame him, really?
Charming.
He's probably forgotten who you are.
Alright, I'll message him.
He's probably doing phone work. He does a lot of phone consultations.
So instead of using his phone, he just joins everybody on Anno in a group meeting.
It's easy.
No,
Much
makes
easier.
sense.
Right, he's not on the channel list. For me, anyway.
Really?
What channel was? What, ISIS channel, you mean?
No, he's not
He's not
online. He's not on Discord. He's not on Discord. He'll be there, but he's not on Discord. He's just playing some single player game. Getting practice. He needs it. Poor bugger. That'll be what he's doing, mate. He'll be back again when the time changes. Back to normal, reasonable time. Whoa, little tractor, heavy load. You seem to go all right now, Brummy. Selling bales, getting used to it.
No, I have to keep reloading them. They don't bloody they don't sell it. I can't get them to sell at the sell points.
Oh, that is weird, though.
Hmm.
Oh, Jesus. Does not like a heavy load. This tractor is way too light for this.
See, most of the time you used to sell them at the barn, don't you?
Yeah, I've sold them there quite a few times, though, where you're selling them.
Hmm. It's weird. It's just not working right for me. I don't know why.
I press unload and then drive very close to the side wall facing south and just drive along, and it pulls them off as I'm going forward.
Well, it sells some, but then it won't sell others. But what's weird is it's selling the ones from the top, and it won't sell the ones on the bottom.
Oh, that is weird. I wouldn't put up with that.
Yeah, well, I've got thick skin. I'm alright. I don't mind. I think I've got the wrong way. Fairly convinced of you.
Just gonna go and make a cup of tea and keep an eye on the dog.
Alright.
Okay, mate.
Come on, man.
Oops. Well, what field was he just doing? Was it field 10?
I don't know.
What field was he doing?
What? Why not? Gizmo?
No idea.
Oh, wait there. There's people in field 11, so maybe he's doing 11.
There's people in field 11. Okay.
I think he's losing a plot.
There are people in field 11 and equipment.
Oh.
Gizmo standing there right in the field.
I don't think Gizmo's that big. He wouldn't be a people.
Well, when I said people, I mean like vehicles,
person.
because I could see that at least 2 different vehicles in there. That's why I thought there were 2 people there.
Oh, okay. Bloody hell, this tractor's long.
Oh, back in a minute. I'm just nipping to the toilet.
Okay. Bloody hell. Come on. Still playing Armour Wonko?
Not at the moment. I'm playing Farming Sim.
Duh. Haven't seen you been on much lately. Not like you used to.
Now busy with the other stuff.
Yeah.
Building a website for my business.
Ah, yes.
2 courses for work.
Hmm.
Don't leave a lot of spare time.
No, you wouldn't.
Ah, it's back.
Oh, no. I mean, welcome back.
That's cheeky. Oh, it's because no, not made his ticket.
Can't have done, mate. He's not back yet.
No, he's still standing in the field. I'll take over for a bit till he comes back. Hmm. The Massey A-Test series is going to be in 22 as well, isn't it?
Oh, I have no idea what vehicles, mate. I haven't really checked it out that much. Not that I don't want to, I do.
No, that's all they've told us really. But there's a picture, there's a screenshot of Matt the Massey. Oh, that field's already been bioed. I didn't realise that. He's marking up his tractor back then. He's going to come back on. He's going to be like, where's my tractor gone?
Maybe.
Well, he was standing right next to me until I nicked it.
$39,000 smackers.
What did
I
we
think
sell?
Canola.
Canola.
Yeah.
Good bit of money that.
That's why I like to plant canola or soybeans, because they're the best to sell.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally swap between the two.
Right, I'm back.
Well,
Welcome
okay.
back.
I'll jump out. I'll jump out of your tractor then. Kept the engine warm for you.
Yeah. On the seat.
Well, I done the one row, and then I noticed that field 10 had already been baled, so I collected all the
Right.
bales on that one. And when you wasn't back until I was going to do more.
Yeah. That's fine, man.
So I just turned it on, and he says, "Oh, I'm back." So I got out.
Great demand at the barn.
What?
Yeah, which bales is it for? Well, which thing is it for? No, nothing that we've got. It's silage
Uh-huh.
that we have 0 amount of.
Yep. Which is really what we should be doing with that grass.
Is that you, Portia, or is that your sister? I don't know which one it is because I don't speak Italian. I keep telling ya. Oh, it's Carla. How you doing today? See, do you see what Graham and Portia are doing to me now? They've got a sister on the same account now talking to me, so you know it gets really confusing because there's 3 of them talking on the same account, so I don't know which one's which.
And one of them speaking Italian. Did you say?
Yeah, well, she lives in Italy.
Oh, right.
She's just over for a visit.
Oh,
A
nice.
couple of months.
Why would anyone come from Italy and go to England? Really?
To visit rallies.
Oh,
In the middle of a pandemic.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and she paid the hotel one
Yeah.
What's that about hotels?
She paid
She had to-
2 weeks
she had to
for
pay for the
so
hotel.
Yeah, I still wouldn't personally.
that's a bit like if you lived in the tropics, where it's beautiful weather every day, and then come holiday time, you go on holiday in Scotland. What the?
It's more to the country than just the weather.
I
Yeah.
know that. I'd love to go to
So
Scotland.
in the tropics, they might like the scenery in Scotland, Johnny.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm just saying. I would love to go to Scotland and have a look around. Really
Think-
The
would.
only
thing is,
downside
though,
is it's full of Scottish.
Hey.
Well, thing is though, she's come all the way from over in Italy and she's staying in Carlisle, which is even worse. On Porsche, I'm sure it helps if we say who's talking. Well, it would help if you just got separate accounts. That way I'd get 3 times the views. No, I'm only joking.
Sadly, you are not.
But it would make it a lot easier with different accounts. Because I mean, I'm a brummie, so you know I've got a small brain. I can't think. Subtle as a plane crash. Yeah, it was subtle as a plane crash. I mean, come on! It is a free account. You don't have to pay for it.
That's true.
Only with your soul.
And if they had 3 accounts, that'd be 2 more subscribers for you, or followers. Wouldn't it?
If that would, yeah. How's everybody today? Portia wants to know. I'm okay. I don't know about these
Yeah,
bunch
all
of gits.
Hey,
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Since when was it a popularity contest? Oh, I don't know. Everything's a contest nowadays.
yep.
I got some kid followed me the other day, and he's like, "Oh, can I join you?" I'm like, "Well, I have to get to know you a bit first," and then he unfollowed me again. So, you know, obviously he just wanted to join in with somebody to play. He didn't really want to follow me.
No, there's some devious people out there that like to do that. That's why we
Yeah.
started doing this, because they want to join the game and stuff, and they get in and they destroy the entire farm. There are people out there
Yeah.
that do that and then leave. That's why we started the policy of, look, we've got to know you first.
Yeah, well, that's got to be fair enough anyway, isn't it? You know what I mean?
It's like everything, you know, the few idiots out there with 2 brain cells ruin it for everyone else.
Use the unload feature. Yeah, if I do that though, you know, Wonko calls me a girl.
Don't drag me into this.
What? They're not unloading. It's unloaded about 4 now, and it won't unload anymore.
You got a right
And I'm
mix of
driving
players
up,
on
I'm-
there, though. Tommy, I've never
Yeah.
been able to upload that like that.
Well, that's
I
how
always
Wonko
slide
told me
the
to
barrel-
unload
always-
it. Just drive
I
over
always
it.
slide the bales to the side and they just drop into the hole.
Oh, Wonko's been steering me in the wrong direction, hasn't he?
I've never had it.
Ah,
I've never
he
had it
wouldn't
take
do
bales
that.
off just
Come
for
on.
unlocking it.
Well,
Right, I'm thinking
gonna
of
do-
selling the harvester and getting the next size up.
What, but keep the head up.
come.
Yeah, keep the header.
There we go.
Any objections?
No, no.
Ah, mate. No, you
Graham's
carry on.
watching on the big screen. Please say hi. Hey, Graham. How you
Hey,
doing,
Graham.
mate?
Hi, Graham.
The only objection I've got, mate, is that we bought that harvester last week for no bloody reason.
Yeah, that's true. We only bought it last week.
But yeah, no, I agree. It was just stupid buying that harvester last week.
No, it was just stupid buying the header. The harvester is fine. It was just stupid header that we bought.
Right.
It's an unload. It thinks they're still on it. No, it's not that, because I actually unloaded them to the trailer, so it should unload. The only issue I keep getting though is it doesn't unload, and every now and again bales keep falling off, and I don't know why, because it doesn't happen to anybody else.
It's just a Brummy thing.
Shut up.
Only happens
Grant
in Brummy
cheated in
land.
farm sim tonight. Who wants to tell him off? Oh, he's been cheating. Johnny, tell him.
Oh, again?
What
Bloody
was he
people.
doing?
Only people that cheat all the time. Okay, cheating yourself.
Yeah, that's true, actually. He leased some equipment, then went into XML and changed ownership. Oh, I've never actually thought of doing that before. That's clever, I suppose. No, it's not clever. It's very naughty. Don't do it again.
You're a very naughty boy.
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Go away.
Exactly.
I love Monty Python.
Yeah, so do I know.
The Black Knight made me laugh.
Ah, yeah. Yes, that was a good one. You're talking about the one in the forest.
Yeah, when he chops
No
off his
arms, no
arms, and he
legs.
chops off his legs, and then he chops off his body, and he still wants to fight. He's just a head.
Yeah. Yes.
God loves a tryout. Yeah, God does love a tryout. I thought I was going to get far worse telling off than that. Well, Johnny's done all his moaning for tonight, I think. So, well,
I haven't started yet.
No,
Calm
don't
down.
say.
we just didn't want to upset you because we know how fragile you've been the last few weeks, you know. So we didn't really want to upset you.
No.
Pay 2,450 for a harvester.
Is that?
God.
I might have made another mistake.
No, you bought the wrong arm.
Oh God, what have you done now?
The bloody pipe's too long. It keeps hitting the buildings when I try and turn right.
Well, don't turn right, turn left.
You just can't win, can
Fault-
you? Is it me, or is
fault
there
the
a
pipe.
smaller selection of harvesters? There's only one massive.
You should get the harvester
The
that
Rostel,
had the
the Rostel
folding
mash.
pipe.
We'll be alright in 22, Ronco. There's more harvesters coming.
There's harvesters there that the pipe folds up. It's got a bend in the middle and folds up across the back of the harvester. Why didn't you get that one?
Oh, shut up!
Have we
Jesus.
finished baling? Have we finished baling?
I don't know.
Well,
Well, I've
You've got-
I've
you've got
collected all the
harvester.
bales off field
what
11.
did you just harvest?
Hang on.
What was the last
I've-
field you harvested?
Right.
Yeah, it normally
I've
costs
done 8,
320
10,
grand,
11,
yeah.
and 13.
You've done 13. The baling hasn't been done on 13. But
I've been through 13.
Oh dear.
Good job of giving it a service.
Which one did you buy, Wonko?
John Deere, 625 horses.
Oh.
oh yeah, I'm watching it now. I'm watching him.
That's it.
Of all the harvesters
Why did you buy
in
that
all
thing?
the farms,
Because it was
Why
the
did you
cheapest
buy
for the
that?
highest horses.
It doesn't match the thing though, does it? The header?
Does it matter?
no, it doesn't.
No, but what does matter is it's
You just
John
wrongly
Deere.
assumed you're going to buy another red one.
Well, I was planning to buy the next size up Massey. I thought that would do the job, but there isn't one.
No.
And then the next sized up Rostamash was only another 6 horses or something. So I thought, well, that's
Yeah, see you later, Graham,
They mine.
or Porsche, or Carla, whichever one you are.
So I went to the next biggest one, which was this one.
Ugh.
Oh, all of you.
Shut up.
Oh, okay. Well, you have a good night.
From all of us to all of you, good night.
Yes, good night.
Right.
It's good night from me, and it's good night from him.
Sweet dreams.
Right. That's canola, isn't it? Yes, it is. How does canola
Oh, you
sell?
could have gone and emptied
Agrilbert.
that trailer while you were here.
Huh? So what?
Nothing. Wonko just flashed past. Could have emptied
I'm
that.
trying to find my tractor, but I can't find it.
Are you in the? You're looking for the massive with the trailer?
Yeah.
The tractor's down here with a load of
I'm in
bales
it. I was just going to go and sell the canola.
Oh, okay. Safe for me doing it then.
Oh. And so you can have it back if you want it. I just saw it at the field when I went there, so I thought it needs emptying. I'll go and sell it. Trying to be productive.
That's
Not
a
like
dirty
me at
word.
all, is it?
Yeah, it's a dirty word. How dare you use that sort of language here?
Nothing wrong with
Disgusting.
being productive. Now, if I was being reproductive on the stream, then you'd have something to worry
Stupid
about.
tractor. Jesus.
Stupid what now?
Oh, it's so light. Pulling a heavy trailer. Just slides everywhere. I was only rolling down the hill. No throttle on. And I turned to go around the sliders corner.
What are you pulling?
45,000 litres of potatoes.
Okay.
Tractor's just too small.
Then why didn't you use a bigger one?
A big
Yeah,
fellow,
why didn't
this
you?
is-
Contract,
this
isn't it?
comes with the contract. So bite my shiny metal bottom.
You could have still used our trailer. Or
Why use our
tractors.
equipment and wear it out when this is free? The diesel's free, trailer's free, tractor's free, no wear and tear, no running costs. No.
What we need is a pod where we can siphon the fuel out of a contract.
Yeah,
tractor.
siphon mod.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think the lease company would appreciate that somehow. I don't know about you guys, most of the lease companies here like to have the tank full when it's
Yeah.
returned.
Yeah.
When you return it, yeah.
Yeah, because they give you a full tank when you start, and then it's supposed to be full when you take it back.
Yes. They
What,
end
is
up
this
spending-
trailer needed anywhere? At any of the fields or anything?
Not by
Yeah,
my,
don't all shout at once, will you?
not by me. I'm doing a contract.
So nobody needs the trailer. Okay.
No.
No, well, I need my tractor.
Well, let me just take the trailer back to the farm. And you can have your tractor.
Okay, I'm sat in a combine harvester and enjoying the smell of fresh new vehicle.
Okay.
Ugh.
Whatever
Probably
turns you on,
six
mate.
is sweaty butt in here for the next 6 weeks.
You're going to put your sweaty butt in there.
No, I said before, Brummy sits his sweaty butt in here for the next 6 weeks.
Oh, Brumming, I see. Yes. Well, there is that.
I don't know, you lot do nothing but complain. You complain when I don't do anything, you complain when I work. I mean, come on. Hell. But
You
then
wouldn't want
again,
it any
you're
other
nothing, if
way.
not you're nothing if not consistent.
Very nicely done, Brummy.
Thank you very much.
So we're going to get another new harvester next week? Is that what we're
Mhm.
playing?
Yeah.
New harvester every week.
Well, we got to get a new one next week, and right, this one will have broke down by then.
Shit, missed me turn.
I forgot. Got to wash the fucking tractor in the barn.
You don't, it'll reach outside.
Oh no, it won't reach outside because if it's raining, the nozzle will get wet.
Oh no.
You jump in
Yeah,
that
you're
one.
just jealous because your nozzle
Yeah.
doesn't get wet anymore.
Let me get that one.
It does reach outside as well.
Would I lie to you?
Frequently.
Do, 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 do. Come on, little girl, you can climb the hill. You wouldn't if the trailer was full.
Mhm.
Struggles going up the hill empty.
I
It's
took
a
my
rolls can hardly.
controller apart. I got that last week, but it still does that sticking thing.
Hmm.
You didn't. You pulled
Maybe
it apart.
the micro
did,
switch
yeah.
is gone or something.
Oh,
Did
it
you-
is slightly better. It doesn't do it as often.
Did you try? What'd you do to it? Did you try some silicon spray?
Don't have any anymore, I don't think.
You don't have any anymore.
No, I used to have some. I haven't got any.
Very handy stuff, though.
Got some silicon grease in the van.
Silicon grease. Silicon spray is magic. Spray it on everything.
It's not so magic if you need to stick something to what you've sprayed, though.
Hmm.
Well, it doesn't make a mess like normal lubricants do. You know, like if you've got squeaky door hinges or sticking lock and things like that, you squirt that into it. It's bloody brilliant.
So what silicon spray is it like WD-40?
Yeah, but it's in a spray can like WD-40, but it's silicon.
No, I mean, is it the same sort of thing?
Yes, but it can be used in electrical circuits. You can spray your motherboard with it to refresh the connections, but you can't do that with WD-40. But you can with silicon spray.
You can, because it's non-conductive.
WD-40?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Well, it is, isn't it, I think.
Spray it. We used to spray it on car engines to drive the water out if they were damaged,
Oh yeah. That's right. You can do that with it. Yep.
and they'd still start.
Yeah, I've sprayed inside the distributor and around the spark plugs with WD-40 before because of the rain or motor getting wet. The silicon spray is brilliant. Doesn't leave a mess. Like if you spray your door hinges or your lock in your house or your doorknobs or inside, you know, it leaves a greasy mess. But silicon spray doesn't. It's clear. You can't see it. You can feel it, of course, but it doesn't make a mess.
Until you try painting that area.
Oh yeah. Then you're in trouble. But if you're going to paint, you're supposed to use a cleaner first anyway,
True.
and that'll clean it. It'll get rid of this little bit.
I went to the wrong sell point. I thought that was the barn. It's not, it's the grain mill.
The barn is near the horses.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can see it now. I should have gone right instead of left it when I come down that dirt road.
Yeah, I said that to myself many times after work on the way home. Should have gone left. Should have gone right. That song was written just for me. That old country song. Right or left at Elm Street. It's a choice I make every day.
No, never heard that one.
And that,
No.
right or left at Oak Street. Oak Street. I don't know the rest of the bloody words of the song. Though.
That must have been a good one then.
Oh, a long time ago, mate.
Right, so selling the bales at the barn is a piece of fish.
So is it the other place? I don't understand you.
Well, all the other sell points I have had major problems. At the barn here, I just sold them all straight away.
No, not a problem. Yeah, I will admit the barn is easier.
Guess where I'm going in future? I think what it might be is because the other sell points, the trigger is probably lower down because it's meant for trailers, isn't it? Not for tippers. Not
Necessarily,
buyers.
mate. No, that's not necessarily so. The triggers don't work the same way as they used to.
Oh, don't they?
No.
Well, there's obviously some reason that they're not selling for me at the until I take them off by using the auto load thing. Well, the auto unload, should I say? But I don't know what.
Don't know. Could be too far on the ground. Who knows?
Are there any more fields that have been baled?
Nope.
No, I think that was the last one, brother.
Aren't you?
I made grass, I think, make some silage bales.
Yeah, you could do.
We'll have to buy a wrapper, that's all.
Oh, no, we won't. We're not on seasons, are we?
No, not without seasons. You don't need to wait.
What?
With seasons, you have to wait, but without seasons, you don't.
No,
have to.
no, you can just cut the grass and bale it and wrap it.
So I start ferting up our fields.
Fertilising our fields, sure.
Yeah.
None of them need ploughing. Just curious. I wouldn't want you to plough first. I'd rather
No.
you fertilise
No.
first.
No, they're not. They're all good.
No, you're just fertilising. Has field 7 not grown yet? What's...
No,
I
No,
don't know,
part of
maybe-
it has.
Yeah. A little bit.
A little bit's right, but the rest of it's
No, I saw that.
late
Yeah.
grown.
That must have been done
Yeah,
in the middle of the slow it down, speed it up thing.
Right, wasn't that the one that
I was doing
we
it.
left
Yeah,
and then we
and
went
then
through the night, didn't we?
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Then we
forgot
went
the
through the
turn.
night.
And I
the
think
plant
it was
growth on.
already on the second growth stage when I started the rest of it earlier on, because I finished it off earlier.
Yeah.
And I think it was already on the second growth stage then.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter because there's no crop with
No.
it, so it don't matter.
As long as we just wait for it all to be right, we don't really
Yeah,
know.
right. Yeah. It will be fine.
It'll all come good in the wash.
Unless it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Well, unless it doesn't, yeah. Well, I was going to put that in there. I can't. There's no space. I'm going to fit in that small one. Tired already?
Already? Yeah. Went to bed at 1. Woke up at 2:30.
Lazy git.
Yes. Oh.
Right, so what needs doing? Do any of the fields need ploughing at all?
No.
Yeah. Well, we won't know.
No.
Field 7 may
They're
at some stage.
It's
We
going to
don't know.
need cultivating.
Wouldn't mind a hand to get this done because it's holding me up having to go and empty that trailer and then come back and start harvesting again.
Oh, okay, have you got a tractor and trailer down there?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
It's
okay,
the
I'll
lead,
come
the
down.
one that came with the lease.
I'll come down and do that then.
I mean, it's not full yet, but it probably will be when I get emptied on the way down that side again.
Where's it got to go to?
Just at the shop there. That's
Agri LB probably.
yeah, where the
Oh,
shop is.
Agroma.
Yeah. Not far away, but just, you know, I could have done another half a dozen rows by the time it takes me to get there and back. Now just be careful with that thing. It's, like I said, it's very light. All it wants to do is slide around the corners.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a Fendt chaff harvester in
Yeah,
the new FS as well.
yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that in 15.
Was it in 15?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I remember there was one. Can't remember if it was a modded one or not, but there was, and it looked exactly like that.
Oh, okay.
If you make me up this end of the field, Brummy, and follow me down, I mean, you don't have to. It's fine if you don't.
You're 50% full at
Yeah, I'll be emptying at the end if you like. But you could empty me on the way down if you like also. And then just drive off and empty the trailer.
There's a mod, that where when you turn in the trailer, it doesn't get stuck on the thing, because that was annoying me. Well, Gizmo told me about it. It's what's it called, Gizmo?
What's that, Brummy?
The one that stops the tow bar, hitting the hitting the tractor.
Oh, the pass-through thing.
It's like, I can't remember what it's called.
It was out in 17 too, though.
Yeah, it's to, something to do with rotate attach. Rotate attacher.
Yeah, somewhat like that.
Well, if you go and empty that, mate.
You've got
Yeah.
fertiliser in the barn here.
Just go straight down that road to the bottom of 17 and cut across and go through the sawmill and up into town. That's the quickest way. I've tried. No, not that way. That's the long way, and it's hilly.
Oh well. I'm here now, so.
Yeah. I forgot you can't back very well. Yeah.
What now?
Nothing.
No, what did you say? Can't what?
You can't back very well. I forgot.
What do you mean I can't back very well?
No, really. It's all right.
Whoa, Forest.
Yeah, like I said, be careful going around the corner. It's not much further that way, but yeah, it's a bit more difficult.
Not difficult. See, no such thing as a problem. Whoa, it slides as well.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You know why, don't you? Because I can guess why. Because there's a weight at the shop, ain't that, and you haven't used it.
It wouldn't make any difference because the back that gets shifted around.
Should have wheel weights from pulling the trailer that heavy.
So there's no such thing as problems. Problems are just a solution that you haven't found yet.
Ah.
What a load of bollocks.
It's true, though.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Why isn't it?
Because it's not.
Oh, is that the height of your argument? Because it's not.
Yeah, when I'm tired.
Do we have a pallet fork anywhere?
No. Well, we do, but I sold the front end loader.
Oh, because we got a load of.
We did have the loader in a bucket and a pallet thing, but I sold the loader in the bucket.
I can't get the fertiliser out.
What are you trying to do, mate?
I can't get the trailer into the shed because the wing arms on the fertiliser spreader are too high to go through the door.
Oh, yes.
And the is 2 pallets of fertiliser.
Well, it'll be easier just
You'll
to
have to,
drag the
you'll have to
fertiliser
use
out of the
one
shed.
code strength.
No, they're
Yeah.
not even. They're not even fertiliser. They're lime.
They're lime in that shed, mate.
Yeah, no, don't worry then.
Alright, I'll stop worrying.
I'll have to pick up the shop and get some.
You'll have to use one code strength.
No, I don't need it, so I'll put it back. So there's 7.
I think he's picking on you,
pallets of
Wonko. He's too
What?
tired, he doesn't care.
Nah.
Care factor is 0.
Fucks given 0.
Mm.
See? Marvellous what a weight, doesn't it?
Ah, yeah, and the trailer's empty, isn't it? Don't turn
Yes.
there, don't turn there, don't turn there.
God.
I'm not going to. I can read a map, you know.
It's taken them about 10 years.
Hey, you're always getting bloody lost.
Yeah,
Oh,
I get lost going to the toilet sometimes. Where am I?
Yep.
Why am I here?
when very first joined, it was always, I'm lost, I don't know where I am, and what's the other thing?
He still does it
Oh.
now. Come on,
I've crashed.
any single player. Oh, where was that field again? Where do I have to go? Oh shit, the gate was back there. Oh. No, I'm on the wrong road. Damn. I watch your streams, Brummy. I know.
So you're telling me you never get lost?
I always get lost. That's what I just said. I get lost in
Exactly.
the toilet sometimes.
I'm not the only person in the world who ever gets lost. Ask Mark Thatcher, though.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get pallets put in? No. Or
I didn't
fertiliser
hear you,
and stuff?
mate.
No.
Pallets is the cheapest. That's what we've been getting.
Come on, ain't that thing full yet?
Nearly. You should be at the other end of the field waiting for me. Come down that other side. Yeah. Follow me
I don't
down.
want to like this side of the field. I like this side of the field. I don't like that side of the field.
Ah,
This is my favourite side of the field.
oh, I see. Now what we should do, find a nice British map that's hilly, with reasonable sized fields, and just specialise in potato harvesting. Nothing else, just do potatoes.
I thought you were being serious for a minute there.
Yeah, so did I
was.
for a minute.
I've actually got a map in mind. I
For
we
potatoes
could,
only. No?
No, I think grasslands, I reckon if we set that up nicely with a few extra base buildings like animal mix, food mix, get a grass silo put in.
Grass silo? That's cheating.
No, he's not.
Bloody Woolies, he can't store grass.
No, the fermenting silos, what I mean.
Oh,
Jesus. Oh dear. What else was I going to say?
Don't know, it's your
Precision
story.
farming. Put that on and we give that a go. Because that grassland's got some reasonably good sized fields. Nothing's too small. They're all
has
sort
it
of,
got hedges?
yeah, but you can drive through them if you have to.
No. That's alright then. I still think Pineapple Bay is the best map.
Pineapple Bay.
Pineapple Bay.
Pineapple Bay, I love it.
Oh, is that the Australian one?
No,
Or the South African one?
it's South African or something like that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's a beautiful map. Nice to play. It's got a bit of everything.
Got a bit of what?
Bit of everything.
Everything.
No, all I heard is it's got a bit of ev, and that was it.
It's got a really nice cow area. Really nice. You start off with it. And about 4 or 5 fields.
Is that on MobUp, John?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, it is.
Who makes that?
Oh, I don't know his name. I can't remember.
Is it Farmer Bob?
I don't know, mate. Really don't.
Because I know he makes mostly South African maps. Well, that's because he's South African.
Yeah, he does a lot of tutorials as well, Bunny.
And everything works well on it. I haven't
On
had
3E
many
and stuff.
issues.
Yeah, I have watched some of his tutorials.
Driving to the sell points is always an adventure. I love that.
Right there, is that the one that you and Andy were playing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know the one.
Did we
Yeah.
stream that?
Where
No,
where
you're thinking
one
of...
end of the where one end of the field is 1,000 feet above sea level,
No,
and
you're
the
thinking
other
about
end of
the
the
other one
field
we
is
played.
1,000 feet below sea level.
Yeah. No, that's a different one.
That's steep.
That's
it's
the
so
that's South
steep.
Brazil or something it's called.
Yeah, okay, we'll play that one, and we'll put REA on it as well.
No, I don't want to play that one. That's why we stopped. That's why we stopped playing that one. It was just too problematic.
Better, but
Oh,
it's
so
still
what?
a little bit too
So it
top
wasn't
heavy.
that wasn't Pineapple Bay then?
That's not Pineapple Bay, no, that was South Brazil,
Ah, okay.
or something like that. Aya used to play it with us too. No, this is different. Well, actually, I talked Ice into playing it last week when he started his do farm sim every week. Told him to have a look at this map. Have a look at Pineapple Bay, see what you think, and he played it at one time. I've been playing it quite a bit. Well, quite a bit, you know, a couple of times a week.
I didn't realise I still did farm sim every time.
No, well, he wasn't. And then he made up a schedule, what was it, last week, the week before, of what he was going to do instead of, well, the warships. Till the cows come home, he changed it.
Yeah, well, I made a schedule, and half the time I don't stick to mine either.
No.
So.
It's, most times I tune into it, it's like with a group of people playing World of Warships.
No, he plays World of Warships mostly. Then him and I play Anno every Sunday and stream that. And then he plays one night farm sim.
Oh, right. I've not seen this farm sim book, but
Didn't make it down then, Brummy. Thank you.
Well, you should have been more efficient.
I was. So efficient, I got
You
more
should
out
know
of
the
that one.
limitations of your harvester.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Ice was one of the first people I actually watched videos of playing Farm Sim. Daggerwin was the first person. I think Ice was either the second or third person I found. Because he did like an interview thing with you on Sosnovka, didn't he?
Yeah. I knew him probably for 12 months prior to that. And he sent me a message on FSUK asking my permission whether he could do a stream and weekly series on Hardworking 3. And we just started talking from there.
Yeah.
That was a good map, though. I really liked playing that map. I liked editing it too.
Do you not ever think that you're going to get back into doing any more mapping or anything?
I did once, mate. Yes, I did.
No, I mean for 19. But then
I
again,
did.
it might be a waste of time now.
Oh, it's a waste of time now,
22 will be out
But-
by then.
But yeah, I did. And I was going to. And I did start. And after about a week and a half, spending 2-3 nights a week on it, after about 2 weeks I went, no, stuff this, it's too thick and hard.
Yeah, but is it though? Because, I mean, you already know
Yeah.
most of the stuff.
The problem is
right?
I've gotten older.
I've been playing around with GE.
Oh,
like
yeah,
editing
nothing wrong
maps
with
and all
GE,
that
it's
sort of
easy.
stuff.
It's,
And I'm learning quite a lot. So
Yes.
I reckon I could make my own map.
no. But anyway,
Why?
just putting it out there.
Why
I
wouldn't-
don't think so.
Why?
Wonko, why haven't you made a map? Because you were going to. When 19 first came out, you went, bah, humbug. And then you said, you know, I might convert whatever that map was called that I really liked. But you had out.
Yeah, but I'm not on about
It's-
converting a map.
it's
I'm on about
time.
doing one from.
It takes
Look,
so
time.
fucking long to do a map.
Yes, there you go. Same reason
Do
for
it
me.
properly.
It
Yeah,
takes
time.
too bloody long. And I'm
To do
too
it properly,
impatient.
Put the details in to make it actually come alive.
Yeah,
Like this map. This map would have taken the guy a long time.
yes, it would have.
Yeah, that's true.
It's very time consuming, and I've gotten to that age now where I just don't care anymore. Everything takes too long. If it takes longer than 5 minutes, I'm not interested.
Well, harvesting this field took you longer than 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I know, and I've lost interest. I know. I don't have any problems with doing edits or improvements or altering things on maps. It's not a problem. Doesn't take me long. But all the rest of it, building it from scratch, no. And the biggest mistake I made when I was started, and this is going back a couple of years now, when I started making a map for 19, I chose to do a 4x. And I got about a quarter of one area done, and I thought, no, I've had enough. Delete. And I did. I just deleted the whole folder. All the work I'd done on it. Just went, no.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's only the time that's stopping you doing it. What, you don't have to do it all the time, do you? You
Well,
don't have to do
if
it like every day.
to try and get it finished, you do. If you want high detail, and that's what I want.
Yeah, but
I don't like
Do you
these
have
punch
to really
punch a map out
empty
every 2
before
days.
you go any further,
bullshit.
Johnny.
Hey?
Empty before you go anywhere else.
Oh yeah, I was going to.
Oh, okay. But the thing is right. Farm Sim's been out for 3 years now.
Yeah.
No, actually. Yeah, 3 years. So, if you'd have started in the first place when it first came out,
Well, which I
Right.
did in the first
You
year I
would've-
started.
yeah, you would have had it done by now.
Oh yeah, probably would have.
Even if it took you this long to do it,
Yeah,
you know, does
I-
it really matter?
I don't have the patience anymore. No, I probably wouldn't, have, but
so,
I just don't
so
have
it's
the patience.
so it's not down to the time then. It's down because you've got no more
yeah,
patience. for
because
that's
it
what
takes
is.
longer to
Right.
get the same effect of detail. And I don't give a shit who's out there listening. It friggin' well does. It was much quicker and easier in the old game. You got to fart around on the map, then you got to fart around in the XML, and then go back to the map, go and put some bloody placeables in, and then fart around that on the map, and then back in the XML, back into the placeables folder, and you could have had that all done in a third of the time, and had it looking sweet.
Okay.
And then you got to define the farm areas, not just the fields. Then you got to remember all the codes for the different colours, because you don't just pick green for here and red for there. You got to know the code number for the bloody colours, which
Code
I've got
numbers?
a chart for. But you still have to go backwards and forwards to this chart to refer to which colour you want this area in. Ugh. It's too finicky. Defining fields is easy.
Yes, Wonko.
I was going to say, the only thing that's got any better is the placement of roads and hedges.
Yes.
Apart from that, it just murders your spare time. It really does.
When you
And
put
I've got
when you put
way too many other
placeables
things to be doing.
in, well, that's how they put all the sell points. They're placeables.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? It's not that it's too hard for you to do. It's just you haven't got the time, or in Johnny's case, he hasn't got the patience anymore.
No, it's just too much more work. Putting a sell point in the old days was you had the building, all its attributes, and you went plonk on the map. It was done, finished. Pretty it up around the outside, hit a road to it, all done. Now no, you put it in, and you've got to set the coordinates, and then set the coordinates for where the tip trigger is, X, Y, and Z, and I'm over it. No, they just made it harder. But
Yeah, but the way I understood it, if you've got a sell point, say you've got the grain mill, for instance,
yeah,
you plonk the grain mill, say where my tractor is now, you just plonk it there, right? And then you get you've got what they call them, tree fabs.
yes,
Is that what they are? They have like the cell triggers, and you just put the cell trigger there,
yes.
and that's it. That's done, isn't it?
No.
No.
That's how it used to be.
Yeah,
Like
that's
Jones
how
and
it
Eric.
used to be, mate. No, not anymore. You have to figure out where the X, Y, and Z is, how high you want it, where X is, where Y is, and how high you want it. Then you've got to go into the XML and put that in and hope it works. And you won't know until you finish the map. Or you've got to load up Farm Sim, throw it in your mod folder. You don't have to zip it up. Go and test it. Then, right, that one works, great. Then you go and do the next one. Then the same thing. Go and test it. That's why there's a lot of maps out there, you know, especially in the beginning of 19, There were a lot of maps there. None of the cell points worked. The triggers were underground. Or the triggers were nowhere near the cell point. They were in the middle of the river. Because they
So
weren't setting the
drop-
coordinates right.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's extra work. Well, they might have thought, yeah, I'll test it later and forgot. Or thought they did test it and they didn't. It's just too much work now. Forget it.
But like I said before, though, I mean, I've tried like taking cell points out and putting them in somewhere else on maps and stuff like that, and I've just put the trigger in, and then you have to go into the not the mod desk, the default vehicles or something. One of the folders, and then you have to put like the coordinates in there,
Yeah.
and that's it. It's done.
Yes.
It takes like 2 minutes.
Yes. You never used to have to do that.
Okay, then a weight doesn't make much difference.
No, that's what I said. The trailer's full. The weight's at the wrong end. It needs to be at the back of the tractor.
Whoa, sliding everywhere.
Yeah, you're still pointing
So-
the wrong way, mate. It's just more. I'm too old for that. Shit, I'm in my 60s, and I'm not saying I'm too old to do it. I just can't be pecked anymore.
Oh.
I'll edit maps. I'll help people do maps. For my limited knowledge, but no, I don't want to do it for myself. Not from scratch anymore. And I used to love map making, I really did. I'd get home from work, grab a cup of coffee, sit down and start mapping. Till tea time, you know. Then half the time after tea I'd go back to it and keep mapping until I went to bed. I used to love map making. Giants zapped that out of me. I don't have the energy for all the bullshit anymore.
You can't blame Giants for you getting old.
No, I know that.
I think you just did.
I know it's
Well,
not their
yeah, I
fault,
think you
but
did,
they've
yeah.
made it harder. A lot of people say, no, they haven't. You just got to learn how to do the new stuff. I don't want to learn. I've been learning for, God, how long? When was 13 released? That's when I started learning. The second week 13 was released, I thought, it's got to be better than this, and that's when I started to mod. That's a long time ago. Then they moved the goalposts. I'm not, it's too far away to run now.
But it just seems to be the way.
Hey
the
Alfie, you're
computers
watching Paw
don't work.
Patrol. Oh yeah, that's cool. I've seen episodes of that, mate.
Episodes of what?
Sorry?
What? Episodes of what?
Paw Patrol. Alfie's watching Paw Patrol. Never heard of Paw
Oh.
Patrol?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of Paw Patrol. Oh, one grandson loves it.
Yeah, I'm a big cartoon fan. Always have been. Always will be. Most cartoons make more sense than the real life movies.
Yeah, they do.
The Bugs Bunny, Porky Pig, Daffy Duck, the Roadrunner, all banned. Popeye, banned.
Meep,
Winnie the Pooh, banned.
Oh, it's Popeye banned.
He smokes a pipe and he hits people.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Some
Yeah, but he
madness.
eats spinach, so that's encouraging one of the 5 a day.
Yeah, you know, though,
Yeah.
I don't know if it actually happened. I just gave up, shook my head and turned away. They were talking about any cartoon that had depicted smoking or drinking was to be rated R.
Jesus.
And Bugs Bunny puffed on a cigar. Yosemite Sam was banned. Friggin' snowflakes.
No sense abortion. No common sense anymore.
No common sense. Common sense is not a thing anymore. It's been banned.
Yeah.
Do we need to cultivate or can we just seed?
Hey, Ian, how you doing, mate?
I'm not sure, mate. I think the cedar is a direct
Yeah,
cedar.
we've got a direct
It
drill, I
is,
think.
it is direct.
Field
Seed is
7 is
direct
ready to
drill, isn't it?
harvest, by the way. If anyone's interested.
This is direct drill, isn't it? This,
I think it's a direct drill, mate. It'll tell you. It'll say that. Garage.
Me, I'm doing good, mate. How's your
This machine is possible to seed direct.
Is it your
No cultivating or ploughing.
Is it
Yeah.
your wrist and your knee or something?
He's got a
'Cause
wrist
you
in
come
his
off your
knee.
bike.
What?
Yeah, he came off his bike or his scooter or something the last time I spoke to him.
And he planted his wrist in his knee. Now he has a wrist in his
What?
knee. What? Last time you heard, this is what you said. Last time I heard, you had a wrist in your knee.
No,
What?
I said you hurt your wrist and your knee.
Oh, I didn't hear the and or. I heard an in.
Oh, was it your thumb and your elbow? Oh, I was close.
Yeah, it's like your,
They're both parts of your body still,
that's
aren't
like
they?
your A and your elbow. They're really close. Uh-huh.
Well, his thumb and his wrist are very close.
Uh-huh. I don't want to know what he was doing with his wrist down his bum. Thank you.
What? I think you need to turn your hearing aid up a little bit, Johnny. I said thumb.
Oh, I thought you said bum. Bloody Brummy accent. It's all over the place. It's all Welsh to me.
Lord. That's lovely. The elbow is the knee of the arm, so so it's the same. Yeah, exactly.
Your arm is your
Try
elbow.
getting a pair of trousers to fit your arms though.
What do you mean your arm's your elbow?
Do you just hear every other word or something?
No.
He said the elbow is the knee of the arm.
Oh,
so
it
it's
is,
the
yes.
same thing.
Yes, it is. Mm.
Johnny's stupid tonight. Yeah, more stupid than normal, I think.
I haven't had any drugs yet.
Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud?
No, I haven't had my drugs yet. It's an hour after drug time. But I want to get this field
Yeah,
finished.
hey, you want to come out? Do this.
How much of that contract have we done? Ooh, 94%.
30%?
94.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah, just like your knee and your wrist. Very close.
Well, that's why I said your knee or your wrist, because I wasn't sure whether it was his knee or his wrist. And apparently it was neither.
It was neither. You got
Oh,
pretty
no,
close.
I know what it was. I know who it was. It was Hendry who hurt his knee and his arm. He hurt his leg and his arm.
Did, yes. I remember that.
See, everybody's injuring themselves. I can't keep up. So anyway, how's your thumb and your elbow?
Or knee. And wrist.
He's told me it's his thumb and his elbow.
Ah. Yes, I do, mate. I'll be having them very soon.
Getting better
Nearly
now,
finished
less
with this
pain.
field,
That's good.
so we'll be having me drugs very soon, mate.
Well, the way he talks sometimes, Alfie, I think he's on different type of drugs.
No.
But it's good that it's getting better now anyway.
Which is
What?
what's getting better, his elbow.
Yeah, his elbow and his thumb, yeah.
Ah. Yes, that is good.
How much do you get for finishing this contract? 15,000.
Not
Mm.
enough.
Nice.
Plus the potatoes
We
will
should
sell.
get we should get around about the same for the leftover spuds and all.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we're going to get 20-25 for that, so why not? I'll do it.
So we Farm Sim 2022. 2022.
Okay, Elfie.
Farm Sim 22.
Who is it today?
wonder when they
Oh,
sa-
the same crew, mate. There's Brummy, Wonko, and Gizmo this week. No Aya this week, unfortunately.
But with 22, when they've said that the AI is going to be more intelligent, I wonder if they're going to be doing it like the same sort of way as Cattle Crops do.
Maybe. It'd be nice if they do. What'd be
Mm.
nicer if Cattle and
You know,
Crops
if
was
they-
multiplayer
Because
and the
they
ability to make maps.
on the podcast they said that they've incorporated a lot of stuff that people have asked for.
Uh-huh.
And what's one of the things that lots and lots of people keep asking for to be built into the game, apart
Some
from
sort of
seasons?
courseplay, yeah.
Courseplay.
Yeah, but they've been mucking
So
around with that
maybe it is.
since the start of 17.
Huh?
They've been trying to get that into
Well-
the game since 17. They've been working
Yeah.
with, or they were working with the guys that made.
Yeah, I know.
Courseplay.
One of the guys went over to Germany, didn't
Well,
he?
they invited both of them, but only one could go.
Only one went, yeah.
I'm not too sure those two guys are still working on it. Not sure.
Yeah,
I
but
thought I heard
even if
they'd
they're
given
not-
up. Someone else is doing
E-
it now.
even if they're not, I'm sure that Giants has somebody who could program it.
Of course.
Because didn't they do something with what's that other one? That's part of Courseplay.
Part of courseplay.
Oh, what's it called? Auto Drive, is it?
Auto
Did
drive.
that not?
That's a poor
Huh?
man's courseplay, that is.
Yeah, it's part of Courseplay. Yeah, I know. But didn't Giants say something about putting that into the game at one point?
Oh, I don't know. Only going
Or
by
was I
hearsay
just
now, I don't know.
Dreaming that bit.
Could have done.
What do we want to plant in these fields?
Money.
Yeah.
Yeah, so soybeans or canola probably.
Have a look at the prices,
Soybean.
mate. See
So
what's giving the most at the moment, and hopefully it'll stay that price.
Yeah, but it's either soybeans or canola. Them are the two money crops, really.
soybeans is 1,600 and canola's 15. So should I do 2 of each?
Sure.
Well, actually, yeah, because when they're ready to harvest, if you just flood the market with soybeans, the price is going to plummet, and it's so yeah, you can do canola and soybeans at the same time.
Well, actually, what's her name's very high at the moment. Oats.
What? Oats.
Oats.
Yeah, at
Higher-
the moment, but
higher
it's not
than canola.
usually, is it?
No, usually it's not.
Yeah, but it's still 200 quid nearly short of both of the others, isn't it?
Yeah.
When is Andy going to join? I don't know, Alfie. No idea.
Actually, is it worth putting in sunflowers?
We don't have a header, but it could be worth it. Yes.
Or have
What's
we
the
got
price of
sunflowers?
What's the price of sunflowers on this one?
17.15 and it's dropping from.
Yeah.
Whereas the canola's the oats 15.12. Canola's not worth planting.
Compared to
It's
the
got
other
to be
crops, it's
Or oat and soybean.
No, it's not worth planting at the minute because the prices are going down. But
Oh,
It's gonna
okay,
be-
but when they're up.
it's going to be
They're
a couple
higher.
of days before the prices go back up. Because I mean, look at soybeans. Them prices are stable, and we've got 16.96.
Yeah,
But
1,700.
when the price starts going up, then it'll be like getting to the 2,000 mark, won't it? And if you get a great demand on it as well, it's even more.
So shall I do 2 soya, an oat and a canola?
Yeah, you can do.
yeah. Why not? Do that, mate.
See, because the more of something that you sell, the more the price goes down.
Mm. Sometimes I've actually had the price go up.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, we try most days, mate.
Huh?
We try most days.
Oh, I'll make excuse, don't worry. Thank you.
Yes. That's it, mate. All done.
What about hitchhiker? He's gone.
Hey,
He run away. I had a hitchhiker and now he's gone off. He saw me driving, he run off.
oh gee, you picked a good colour. Wonko, they're bloody hard to see in the field, that green.
That's because it's night time.
Uh-huh. I think it's easier at night time to see those green wrapped bales.
I didn't know you could get the green bale wraps.
You get any colour you want, mate.
We must have some kind of mod in Brummie.
Yeah, must have. Because I've only ever seen like the pink, black, white.
And the green, the light green.
There's a lot more colours you can get
Yeah,
now.
light
That's in
green,
that,
yeah. Unless
custom.
that's what that is.
It's in that custom thing
No,
they've
it's
got.
the light green. It's like John Deere green, that is.
You can have red ones now, blue ones, light blue ones, dark blue ones, black ones, every colour, pink ones. I know when Andy and I were playing with Aya, we'd do one row. The field we were doing, it was at the end of the workshop. We'd do one row And then when we get to the end where the workshop was, we change the colour to the next colour. And
okay.
one of our viewers said, "Oh, you're making Skittles," because we were doing the round bales, silage bales.
Right.
And it looked cool when you put them on the back of, on an
Trailer.
auto load trailer. It's bloody good.
Great driving. Yeah, it's this tractor. It's too light.
And when we unloaded them in the shed, they all stayed that colour. It was cool. You looked in the shed, it was just a multitude of different colours. Every colour you can pick. Purple.
See, skids all over the place.
It does.
It does, yes.
Anyway, I'm going to go have breakfast and have my drugs. I'll be back.
Well, once I've done this, Johnny, I'm going to finish the contract. Okay.
Yeah, finish
Because
it
you've
off.
done
yeah.
it. You've done it all, haven't you?
Yeah, everything's done. Yeah, just empty that and that'll be it.
I'll see you next week, Johnny, because I'm off.
Oh, you're going off, mate? Oh, all right.
I'm really struggling now.
Yeah. You're tired as well?
But, bastard. Taking advantage.
Oh no, leave him alone. He's sensitive.
All right, mate. We'll catch you next time.
Yeah, you need
Catch
to.
you later, mate.
All right. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Fucking boat.
Done what now?
Just found another boat.
Oh, the bale. There's loads of harvesting contracts, but they're all bloody sugar beets and potatoes.
There was a bale on 13, I think. As well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just one. Right on the edge of the field. I noticed it when I was fertilising.
Bloody hell. That baler we're leasing. I knew we didn't own a baler.
Really?
We're leasing it, really? I thought we owned
Yep.
it.
Oh, you're joking me. I just spent 800 quid servicing that. If I'd known it was leased, I'd
Yeah,
have spent
and the
800.
bale wrapper as well, we're leasing.
But yeah, I just got that.
Oh, okay.
That's how I know the baler's done, because just seen it as I returned the lease, bale wrapper.
But we've been using that ever since we started, haven't we?
Yeah, well, look up the leasing.
We could have
costs.
bought that 10 times over.
No, you
Oh.
haven't been on it that long, have you?
Nah.
Yeah, we've been using it ever since we started this month.
Yeah, but you have to have it 100 days, Brummy, before you pay the cost of what the machine's worth.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, the rental, but I mean, obviously, if you've been using it for bale a lot, then the hourly rate is going to be on top of that.
Yeah, well, we have used it a lot, haven't we? Look how many bales we've done.
Yeah, we've done loads of bales with every field person,
Yeah.
including contracts.
All the contracts, yeah. I bet we could have paid for that at least 2 or 3 times over by now.
Probably. Anyway, I'll catch you guys next week. Take care.
Yeah, okay.
Alright then,
okay.
mate. You have a good one, yeah?
Take care. Bye, mate.
See ya.
See you later.
See ya. Right, so what are we doing then? I was going to do a contract, but... Oh, we've got a call down. Sick. Cultivating. £500. What's the point?
Yeah.
I mean, there's harvesting contracts like 14,000. Or it's potatoes. Got another one, 16,000. That's potatoes.
There does seem to be quite a few potatoes on it.
Huh?
There does seem to be quite a bit of root crop on this map.
Yeah.
AI plant. I don't know whether that's some
Does a
program.
cotton harvest. No cotton harvest. I haven't done cotton in God knows how long.
No, I don't think I've ever done cotton.
You know
I
what? I think
I've never done cotton, or I don't think I've ever done sugar.
oh, sugar cane's a pain in the ass.
I don't think I've ever done either. But then I've never.
We
been-
did it in 17. We haven't done any in 19.
Yeah, but I've never-
but
I've
it's
been
a
on a map
right
where the,
pain.
climate was suitable.
Well, we did it on Estancia La Pacho.
Oh yeah, that would be. I've never played that one.
And what it was is I had the idea of doing the whole map in sugarcane.
Yeah.
So we planted it all, and then the day it came to harvesting it all, he didn't turn up.
Oh, you're joking.
No.
That does sound a bit ice-like, though, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, sorry mate, I missed that. He's already gone.
It does seem to be. He does like to
Yeah,
organise
and
us, doesn't he? Rather than do.
well, every time I'm doing my single player, people keep asking me to do sugarcane and whatnot.
Well, that'd be fair enough if it was on the right map.
Yeah, yeah,
But on a map in the middle of English countryside, there's no way you'd ever be doing sugarcane or cotton.
nah,
That was my
you
point,
wouldn't.
you know. If it's a map, if it's an area, if you're playing a Mexican map, Brazilian
Yeah, you've
map,
gone very quiet again.
have I? Oh, me headset's moved. Is that
Oh.
better?
A
Yeah,
little.
if you was playing a Brazilian map or a Mexican or whatever, where it's feasible
Yeah.
that they grow that stuff, then it's a different kettle of fish. But
Yeah,
if it's in the wherever your place is based, Yorkshire, is it? Your map? Long Norton? Where's that based?
Little Norton. I'm not sure, to be honest.
But if it's something like that, there's no way that's ever going to be growing sugarcane up there.
No.
Not only that, but cotton needs such ridiculous temperatures to even plant it. Because on Reds v Greens, the cotton was in the thing, but the temperature of the ground never got up high enough.
Yeah.
Because some of the crazies would have planted that. So they do get a bit carried away with this competition stuff.
Yeah. Some people do, though, don't they?
Yeah, they get totally carried away. And then, to be fair, we did pretty well. We just got out modded. That was all.
Yeah.
Because we definitely out farmed them, but they earned a lot more money than us and bought a lot more ground.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Kept us
Yeah.
out of mission for a month, which is not a bad thing.
No, that's all right. Hope Johnny hurries up. We need to sleep through the night.
Yeah. Oh, is he in charge of that?
Yeah. Well, we
Planting here though.
we
You'll have to turn
yeah,
the.
but he has to accept it as well.
Yeah, but he'll need to turn the plant growth off. Because I'm
Yeah,
planting
if you
here, I want
see seeding, yeah.
to build like
Ah,
setting back. There he is.
You need to turn the plant growth off for a bit, Johnny, so we can sleep through the night.
I did.
What the?
Huh?
Jump out, do we?
What's going on?
You want me to last forward through the night?
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
go on.
screen's brighter than ours, Johnny.
Bloody hopeless. Nothing going on.
Yeah, this screen looks pitch black, doesn't it? Mind you, he hasn't got the lights on. We've got the lights on our vehicles, that's why. Johnny wants to sleep through the night. I'm back in a minute, just snip it to the toilet.
Right, mate. Oh, shut up. I should put that
Is
up.
it starting to walk cold? Is it getting cold over where you are?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
You're starting to go into winter.
Yeah, it gets pretty cold now at night. Most
what's
days
your
it
normal
warms up, but some
temperature?
days it stays cool most of the day.
Yeah, but what's your sort of lows normally?
Sorry?
What are your lows temperatures?
Oh,
normally?
about 3 degrees.
Oh,
Last
is it not
week, a
too-
few 3s, a few 5s.
Right, okay.
It's pretty cold for this area. I mean, it's gotten cold, I think. Well, the coldest I can remember was -5.
Yep.
That was a freaky one, though.
No, we get -5 a lot down here. But it's the weather at the moment. It's really sunny, but it's not warm. It's really nippy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's strange weather, and it's dropping to like nearly minus. Nearly frost overnight.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the nights in the week. Yeah. Quite surprising, really, considering how nice the days were. And today there was a Spitfire flew over.
Right.
Because it's St George's Day, so they must have been doing some kind of fly past uptown
Mm.
in the West End or somewhere, or over Buckingham Palace or something. And we're not that far from town.
Oh, yeah.
And he was obviously just giving it a shakedown before he flew it in. Because there's a fair amount of grassy areas around here, so he can
Hmm.
mess about over the fields and not endanger anybody before he goes into, housing and stuff. It's amazing though. The minute you heard it, you thought it's wildfire or hurricane. 'Cause you can just tell them engines a mile off.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't live over there at the moment. Not anymore, not at this age. Bloody cold weather knocks me around. Your summers
no,
are cold, I reckon.
Yeah, well, it's not, no.
In saying that,
Well,
though, the hot weather knocks me around here now, too. It's just something to do.
It's
You
a
know, it's-
small island, so it rains a lot, you know?
Mm,
Because no matter what side the wind's coming in from, it's coming across water. It just varies on temperatures.
yeah,
You know, if it's coming from France, it's a bit warmer. If it's coming from Russia, it's a bit
Yeah.
nippy. If it's coming from the Atlantic, it's nippy. And then the other one's Iceland, you know.
yeah.
It's all right, pretty used to it, I suppose.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same here. Depends on which way the wind
Wind's
blows.
Yeah. But there's a lot of people moan about it, but they still come and live here in their millions, so it can't be that bad.
Mm,
And you still pay ridiculous prices for housing, considering what it is.
Oh, there's seed pellets at the farm. Did you put them there?
No, I didn't do it then. Where are they?
I think there's
No,
seed.
that's cows. That's lime, mate.
Is that lime? I thought the lime
I'm
was...
back.
There's lime there, and there's lime in the shed.
Yeah, I knew there was lime in the shed.
There's 7 pallets in all. That was
Oh,
in
yeah, the same.
That was in the fertiliser spreader before I started fertilising.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And next time we lime something, we just use all that up.
You're doing cotton contract, Brummy?
Yeah. I thought, why not? For a change.
Yeah. What are we going to get for that? 2 grand?
5, I think.
Oh, it's not bad. What field is that?
3.
3 grand for field.
Yeah. But
Well,
we'll get some
ah.
money for the leftover as well. So
Yeah.
you know,
Oh, that's not too bad.
it's not complete loss.
No.
And see, because I usually just play on British maps anyway. I don't usually do cotton.
Right.
So
That cedar that you've got
So-
doesn't fertilise, does it, Gizmo?
No, it's
No,
just straight
Bloody.
um,
Yeah, so we're going to have to fertilise when you're finished.
minimum till seeding. I quite like it. It's a good.
Oh, it's a nice little cedar, yeah. It's just plain the butt
And
doesn't fertilise.
It's not a bad size. You can crack through stuff quick enough,
Mm.
and it is dead handy. The fact you don't have to cultivate all the time.
oh, stop it.
Plus, I think this is bigger than the cultivator we got anyway. Good point.
Come on. Why are you not cutting, you div?
Having a
Keep going
Brummy
down
moment.
and coming back up again. Go down. Thank you.
Having a Brummy moment, mate.
Shut up. I think I've realised rather quickly why I don't usually do cotton harvests.
Why is that? I don't mind
Takes a
doing it.
while, doesn't it?
Oh, it takes.
Yeah.
It's no different to sugar beets or potatoes. It takes bloody ages.
Well, it is because it's it doesn't fill up very quickly.
No, it doesn't. But what I'm saying is, it's a similar sort of time. The head is twice as
Well,
wide
yeah,
as a potato,
yeah.
and the advantage is you don't have to pick it up. Doesn't fill. Never fills up. Yeah, I turned the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did.
I mean, I saw sugar beet and potato contracts, and I thought,
We just did something like that.
well, yeah, we just did that. Yeah.
Yeah, you got bored watching me do it, let alone you having to do it.
Yeah, well, I'm not a great fan of sugar beets or potatoes, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, no cotton really, but like I say, it's something that we don't usually do, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. I've done a lot of cotton on Pineapple Bay, and I mean a lot.
Well, yeah, if you're in a hot climate, then it makes sense
Yeah.
to
Exactly.
do the cotton because it's part of the game. But when you play British maps, it's no point because we just don't do it over it.
Is that a standard size map? Pineapple Bay.
I'm sorry.
Is that a standard?
Is it a standard size?
No, it's a 4x map. There's only
4x.
about 3 really big fields. The others are large and medium. And there's quite a few small fields. It's well laid out. It's a really nice map.
So, how many fields in total?
Oh, 30 odd.
Right.
Oh, that bloody-
30.
Yeah,
That don't sound.
can't
a lot
remember
to do.
exactly, but there's 30 odd.
Yeah, that
But
doesn't
there's a
sound
lot of
at
areas
all.
in
There's
between.
like
There's a lot of
30 fields on this.
Yeah, but there's a lot of gullies. There's a lot of rivers. There's some mountains,
Oh, right, okay.
hills. And it doesn't take up the entire 4x4.
There's a lot
It
of scenery, in other words.
does up and down, but left and right, there's a mountains and hillsides left and right where it doesn't take up the entirety of the map. So it's been made on a 4x, but it's not quite. Doesn't quite reach.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you.
But there's a couple of pretty big fields on it.
Yep.
And you start off, you own 2 small fields and 2 medium-sized fields, and the medium-sized fields are quite big, like not overly big, and a couple of small grass areas. Yeah, no, it's quite a nice looking thing.
Thing is, though, is if they're medium-sized, if they're pretty big fields, they can't be medium-sized fields, can they?
Hey,
Hey,
what'd you say, mate? Sorry.
you said that you start off with 2 medium-sized fields, but the medium-sized fields are pretty big, so they're not medium-sized fields, are they?
No, they are. They're not large fields. They're just well, one. No, they're only medium-sized fields. Yeah, now I think about it. No, they're only medium. And like I say, the cow area is really nicely done, and it's you own that, and it's in a large area of itself. Not sure how many cows it holds. I haven't thought about doing. Well, I am sort of building up to do cows. I can't remember how many it holds. Might be 500 cows, I think. Well, it's very nice. It's got a couple of placeable areas. Yeah, and the farm's nice. Doesn't have a house, though. That's the only thing.
You have to sleep in the field
Yeah,
or
but
in
you
a
do
truck.
get a truck. You get a truck. Like, that's part of the starter vehicles.
Oh, yeah, sleep in there.
Yeah, now with Andy's made that truck sleep thing.
Yeah, and also there's another one out that's a pillow, and you can move it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you can pick it up and put it in the back of your truck, pick up, drive off somewhere.
It's a pillow.
Pull up, get it out, and put it down. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a pillow.
it's a pillow. Yeah.
Got the doormat too. But the doormat's
and-
permanent.
And there's another one that's come out that's just sleep anywhere. I don't know. I didn't watch the video on that. The farmer guy done a video on it.
Yeah. Andy was going to make a caravan that you could park at the edge of the field, like in real life. You know, the contractors do that.
Yep.
He wanted to do that, but he couldn't find a good model of a caravan,
No, that's it.
and he couldn't be asked making one. So
Johnny, when these models make things like, say, a farmhouse, why do they not offer it as a like decoration?
what's that? Offer what?
Well, you know, say you build a farmhouse,
Yeah.
like it's a mobile home.
Yeah.
Why do these modders not put it in as a mobile home as well as a farmhouse? Like, you've
Oh,
got the
there are
option.
some. There's some mobile. You know those ones they bring on the back of the trucks, like a granny
Yep.
flat. We call them granny flats over here.
Yep.
There are a couple of those, I think.
No, but I mean, when I was on No Man's Land, I was looking for scenery. So I wanted like houses that I could put in.
Well, there's quite a few
Oh,
houses
you mean
out there now.
placeables?
To
Placeable
make
what?
like a village. Yeah, placeables.
Placeable what?
But
Houses, yeah.
Oh, there's heaps of
some
placeable
of the
houses.
maps. Yeah, some of the maps you can use the house. You can
Yeah.
sell the houses. It's only on some of the maps, though.
Yeah.
no, what I'm saying is, like, the modders make these amazing looking houses, but they only make them as a farmhouse, so you can only have one per map.
Yeah,
if they-
one with a sleep
If they
trigger on it.
put them on the mod hub as a farmhouse and then the other section as a house, then you could buy 2 or 3 of them and make a little village.
Oh,
I
I
see
see
what
what
you
you
mean.
mean now. I see what you mean.
You know, they've got
Yeah,
all this
yeah.
trouble to make a mod, and they can only use one of them per map. Whereas if they took the sleep trigger out, some of them, there was only 1 or 2 that I found that you could actually buy as a scenic decoration. But all the rest.
No,
were
there's others there now, mate.
farmhouse.
There's others there now. There's even build your own house ones, where you actually build them in game.
Oh, I haven't seen them.
Yeah, they're there. There's a couple of different types
Really?
of those. There is some decorative housing now, without the sleep triggers.
No,
But
it just
Yeah, I
seems
think
like,
they're I think they're prefabs though, aren't they? Where you can, they're not ones that you can buy in game. They're ones that you have to put into the map yourself.
No.
Aren't they?
no, there's decorative houses out there that you can just place in.
Oh, yeah.
And there's some of those build your owns. They're just a mod, and you can go and build a house. Sure.
Yeah, they're from No Man's Land as well, though, aren't they? The No Man's Land.
No.
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 No, you're thinking of Alien Gym's silos and stuff. that you
Yeah.
have to click the button and they build.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think Johnny's talking about that.
No, I'm not. Not talking
Oh,
about
okay.
Alien Jim stuff. No.
About a different thing. I've seen.
Yeah,
them
see,
on the
Alien
mod,
Jim's
but
got a bunch of houses in his pack. You could put that in your mod folder and use those houses and just place them everywhere. If you wanted to, build
Yeah.
your own little town.
Yeah, no, yeah, he did. But what I was pointing out is that these modders have gone to a lot of effort to make a building,
Mm.
and because it was only available as a farmhouse, you could only ever use one per map.
Yeah, as a sleep
Whereas
trigger,
if-
yes, that's right.
If they offered it as a farmhouse and a house, they might get a few more downloads.
Oh yeah, I know what you're
Do you
saying.
know what I'm saying? They've
Yeah,
got
I
all
know what
that
you're saying
effort
now.
to-
Yes,
to
yes.
produce something that's
But you do realise that
used
um,
on one map.
but you do realise that a lot of these maps that have multiple farms, like farm 1, 2, 3, and 4, or so
Yep,
on, whichever one you buy first becomes the house with the sleep trigger. The others have them on it, but they get
Yeah.
deactivated. So
Right.
if you were to buy farm 2 first, farm 2 would have the sleep trigger.
Right.
They're there, but they're just
Just you buy it. Yeah.
it's not. Yeah, that's right. It's not active. Gets deactivated.
Yeah, but you can't do that. You can only do that in multiplayer if you've got multiple farms. Because you try and buy a house now
Yeah.
and place it on this map, it won't let you.
No, because there's already a sleep trigger.
Yeah, but that's what Gizmo's on about. He's on about having ones without a sleep trigger, so you can just put it down. You can have as many of them as you like. So the way you're saying is to use the farmhouses with the sleep triggers, but you can't do that because you can only have one per map. But if it's normal houses without the sleep trigger, you could have as many as you like.
No, Brummy, what Johnny was
Yes,
saying.
I've got a
farm
house. I've got a house in my
multiple
hands
farmhouse.
right now, and it says only one item allowed per farm is flashing along the bottom of the screen. Now,
Yeah. that's
Yeah.
what you could do?
But if you make another farm, you can put
yeah,
put
yeah,
another,
you can place them on
another
that. Yeah,
farmhouse
you
down.
can. Yes, but if you're in single player, you can't do that. So
No, you can't.
in
But
single
that's
player,
not what he wants. What he wants to do, he wants to have like a little village
yeah.
of houses without
Yep.
the sleep
Yeah,
triggers.
but there's enough of those around on Giant's Mod Hub. Just houses, no sleep triggers. There are, honestly. And
I've
if
never
push
seen them,
comes
no,
to
I've never seen them,
shove,
so I don't know.
you could load a map up that's got a village with some nice houses on it that you like, and just go export all on each house. Click on a house, export all, put it in the folder of the map you want to put those houses in, place them in there, and get as many houses as you like, place them there, and then open up the map that you want to play in GE, and then import. And then click on that house and drop it on the ground. Click on that house, drop it on the ground. It's very, very basic, very easy to do. It's one of the most basic things in GE you can do.
Yeah, but he's on about doing it in game, like buying it in game
Oh, building a
instead of
village in
having to go
game.
through G and doing it.
Oh,
See, if it was a placeable, you'd be able to do that, wouldn't you?
yeah.
So that's what he's saying.
Yeah. Not hard either, honestly. Like I said,
Well, it
there's
is
a
if you
good
ain't got
half
the
a dozen.
houses.
There's a good half a dozen on Giant's Mod Hub that are just houses, decorative houses, decorative housing.
I've never seen any. I've seen house packs, but they're Like I said, they're just prefabs that you put into the Giants editor, not into the game.
No.
That's all I've seen. I mean, I'm not saying there's none there. It's just I've never seen them.
Yeah, let me check. I'm sure there's some that aren't prefabs.
You watch, there'll be dozens of them, and I've just never seen them.
Yeah, probably, Brummy. I'll tell you when I was looking for them, when I entered Farmer Klein's map building competition. which
Map
was
building
based on-
competition.
yeah, which was based on No Man's Land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they laid out certain parameters, what it had to have, how many farms, what sort of animal pens, blah, 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 blah. And they laid down, what they wanted to find in the map. Easy to get about, this, that, and the other. And that's when I was looking for them, which was a while ago.
Okay.
But it was judged by Alien Jim, Farmer Klein, and I think Raznak was involved as
Okay.
well. But it was
Did you
pretty. I did, mate. And,
You did?
And the joke was, Brummy, I was in Pros v Joe's, but my mum was really ill. And the very last week of Pros v Joe's, I was on a week of late.
Yeah.
So I just said to Raz, I said, listen, mate, I'm going to have to pull out of this. I said, because I'm going to be absolutely no use at the end of the week, at the end of the run, because I'm only going to get like an hour and a half, 2 hours a day max. I said, and this other lot are going to be living on it. So I pulled out of that on the Thursday. And then on the Sunday, my mum got took into hospital.
Oh,
And she's been there ever since. And
Bloody
so I took the
Oh,
test
sorry.
map
Bye, Alfie.
that I used to mess about with on the No Man's Land server. That I used to do stuff in single player on the test map before I put it on the server. I converted. I had a lot of stuff on there that no one had ever seen because I hadn't got round to loading it up, and I just converted it into a map. And I had moats and rivers and all kinds of stuff going on. But like I say, I was looking for stuff to build villages out of that were different because I'd used the stuff from Alien, but I wanted something a little bit different to put into the hillsides and stuff like that. And I just couldn't find it because everything had a farm trigger. It was fun. It was fun.
Well, it sounds like it was fun.
Yeah, and the other thing was, because he'd done them in alphabetical order. And the first 3 out, I thought, wow, these guys have really pushed the boat out here. And because the thing was, I never finished mine. Because they'd all been working on theirs for a month.
Yeah.
And I knocked mine up. Admittedly, I'd already started because I already had a load of stuff in place on the test map. But I knocked the whole thing up in 9 days.
Oh, okay.
And whacked it in unfinished, but I still won. But it was mainly because they didn't listen to what they put down as the parameters.
Yeah.
And I'd
What
done
did, what did you win?
It was DLCs, and I've got a Kenworth W900 tribute prisoner of war tribute lorry, which is
Oh, okay.
absolutely stunning. A fella called Rockhound made it, and it's got
Rockhound, yeah, I've heard of him.
and it's
Yeah, I
got
have
white
too.
leather. It's got white leather and like walnut interior,
Hmm.
and it's got a really fancy paint job with "Lest We Forget" and all this on it, and
Oh, nice.
American
nice.
flags here, there, and everywhere. And
Yeah.
there's so much chrome on it, it's mental. It is just chromed out of the world, and it sounds amazing.
Hmm.
And it also pulls like a train, something like 900 brake horsepower. And
Nice.
it's 3 drive axles. It is an animal.
You had me hooked there for a minute until you said American flags everywhere.
Well, it's for the tribute.
I know.
But
I was-
the detail, the level of detail he's gone to doing this thing. Apparently, it was a Modin 17 that he made, and Farmer Klein used to use it on his multiplayer service. And then when it came to 19, Rockhound took it all apart, rebuilt it with the latest textures,
Mm.
and it is just out of this world.
Sounds good, mate.
Yeah, no, I was
But
only
the trouble
joking.
the trouble is you can't use it on a map this size. It needs to be on something big, an American with big roads.
Yeah.
It hasn't got particularly brilliant lock, but it can pull like 3 or 4.
Which
Right,
truck are you talking about, mate? Is it for farm sim? Sorry?
Yeah, it's a farm sim truck.
Which truck are you talking about? That flat nose cab over, the big
Yeah,
one.
it's a cab over, W900. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know the
I
one.
think Farmer Klein had it in the shop at Emerald Coast.
Oh yeah.
On his, you remember he did Emerald Coast for like 10
Yeah.
years, seasons or something.
Yeah.
It was in the shop as like a display item, like like it was up for sale.
hmm Yeah, I do know the one, mate. Yeah.
Very tidy little piece of.
Hey, it couldn't have been that good if it was up for sale for 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's heaps of houses there, mate.
Is there? Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I'll. Because I've been playing on that New Lands, is it?
Oh yeah.
Which is quite interesting.
Yeah, there's individual houses. Yes, some of them have got sleep triggers. That's easy. Open the mod up and delete the sleep trigger. There's a Polish pack of farmhouses. I think there's 4. There's another pack with about 5 in it, but they all have sleep triggers. Easy. Open up in GE, delete. Well, you don't even have to open it up in GE. I don't think. You just have to get the XML and rem the statement out where it says sleep trigger. I'm not sure about that, but you can take the sleep triggers out. But there is quite a few with no sleep triggers. Quite a few.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like I say, this was last October. I was looking for this.
Yeah, so if you just go on the Giants Mod Hub and search house, you'll get some maps come up, of course, but the majority of the big houses, you always get maps pop up. Search things like 4-wheel drive. Map. Oh, you can drive this map with 4-wheel drive. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Search on
Yeah,
Giants
that's
is
something,
not
that's
good.
something they really need to sort out.
Their search
22.
is terrible.
Is there?
Well, all they need to
The other-
do is define the search to like the title of the mod or something. Because obviously it's in a database, isn't it? There, so
Yeah,
that
it's
searching from a
inside. It's-
database.
Yeah,
So all they have to do is put a string in where instead of just searching for everything, just search in the title.
yeah,
It's easy enough to do. It's like one line of code.
yeah.
Well, it's not even that.
You don't need all
You
that
can do
garbage
it in the
to look for
actual
maps.
search engine itself.
Maps have got its own category, so that's simple enough. So when you're looking for individual items, you don't want the maps to pop up.
No,
Well, no, because if you do a search for precision farming, for instance, right? You
Yeah,
don't
loads
want
up
you
all the
don't
maps
want
that
all
have got.
all the maps that have got precision farming in it.
Yeah, that's right.
You just want the mod. I
Yeah.
mean, unless the title of the map says somewhat like, I don't know, Sandy Bay with precision farming, then it'd find it.
Yeah. Still probably wouldn't. It'd find Sandy Bay and go, hey, this is what you meant. Forget about precision farming.
Yeah.
No, it's just a bit problematic. Sometimes you're better off just looking page after page after page than it is
That's
to
what
try
I
and search.
actually do.
yeah,
That's what I do.
yeah. It's the
It's
same
just
as
a
the
terrible
garage.
way to
The
search.
garage needs partitioning off so that you can separate like placeable stuff.
Yeah,
Vehicles. Like looking for stuff sometimes is just great, especially during when we was on No Man's Land. The amount of stuff that you have to just rake through to find something. Like you put a tree down somewhere by mistake, then you got to find it in the garage to get rid of it. And it could take you 5 minutes.
you know, like if
There's
you're
always
looking
like
for, say, a hay baler, you type in hay baler, every map turns up because it's found
Right.
hay.
Hey,
You're lucky to
Yeah.
find a baler in it because it's searching for hay,
Yeah.
not hay
Yeah,
baler.
yeah.
And if you type the word
Because
together, hay
it
baler
searches
is one
the- it
word, it
searches
goes can't
everything,
find
doesn't
anything. Because it can't find anything called hay baler as one word. So then you've got to type in baler and then go through every baler. But then it shows the maps too because there'll be a animal pen that's baler ready embedded in the map, or bale
Yeah.
trigger finds all that in the maps. You know, it's just a hard way to search. It's terrible.
It is.
They
It's,
really need
well,
to
it's
work
not
on
hard way to search. It's an impossible way to search.
that. Yeah. And I mean, they've got their categories and that's great. But sometimes you're not sure what category an object is in. And then you got to
Well, that's right,
search.
because they're not always in the category you think they're in.
No, and that half the time is the modder's fault because they give it the wrong category.
Mm,
I'm
Yeah,
not saying that's
in the
John's
shop,
fault.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's the modder's fault.
yeah.
that does happen a lot, John, doesn't it? Where you get stuck
There's
in
just
the wrong-
got to be a better way to configure your searches, your search engine. That
Yeah, well, all they have to do is just do it by title, search by title. That's all they need to do.
yeah, that's right.
Oh, is that?
And I mean, they don't need, like,
Oh, you went the wrong way
say
again,
for
you twat.
instance, you're looking for a map, for instance, and you look in maps, and there's like what,
Bloody
30
heaps.
pages or something. There's hundreds of pages, and there's
Yeah.
loads of them. Right, so you know half of the name of the map, but you don't know the complete name, for instance.
Yeah.
Right, so
Yeah, yeah.
then all I have to do is just like, so instead of having it so it searches the exact name, it just searches any title with that word in it.
Yeah, or part of a word.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, mate.
I mean, it's pretty basic stuff, really.
Yeah, and I've heard a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, complain about the search engine on
I don't
Transport.
know anybody. I don't know anybody who plays Farm Sim who's looked at the search and not complained. To be honest,
Yeah,
because it's just so bad.
it is bad.
I've got to take this to Agril B as well. Okay. Everything seems to go to Agril B, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a very popular sell point, that one.
Hmm.
Must be the biggest company in town.
Yeah, it must be. Well, when I've completed this contract, I'm about ready to stop.
Gonna head to bed, mate?
Well, I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Yeah, no.
Got a busy
That's
day
a good
tomorrow.
idea. You got a busy day tomorrow?
Yeah,
Bullshit.
I have. Our son's coming to. He's taking us out tomorrow.
Is it?
Alright.
Yeah, because it was
Celebration.
the missus's
time,
birth.
probably?
The missus's birthday was last week, and well, because the lockdown was still on, couldn't do anything, so we're going out tomorrow instead. No, I'm not. I'm not drinking. I don't drink. I
Not
don't drink
anymore.
alcohol.
Not anymore.
Well,
No,
not anymore,
I mean,
no.
you're going out for a meal or something, are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's a celebration, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Contract. Well, we didn't get any extra for that.
For what? Oh, for the
No.
cops.
You're selling that cut.
No, you don't get.
Toy bastards.
Yeah, you don't get any extra. I didn't have the heart to tell you because you already started. Don't get any extra for a leftover bale.
Bastards.
Yes.
Because there's only one.
Well, there weren't even one. The
No,
the
I mean,
harvester was
probably
only.
if it was one and a bit, you probably got the contract would have finished on one, and you could have kept the bit.
Yeah.
Great big bale. Can't differentiate.
Well, it only did something like 68% of the harvester. Didn't it feel like 68% or something?
Yeah. But those bales are massive, aren't they?
Yeah, they're quite big. Yeah.
Oh, we are doing the cotton on Paradise.
What?
On Paradise Bay, we were
Paradise?
doing cotton, loose cotton.
Paradise Bay.
Yeah. Oh, Pineapple Bay.
Oh,
Yeah, did a
you've
lot
been
of
doing
that.
cotton on there.
Yeah, did a lot of cotton on that.
Loose cotton, did you say?
Huh?
Did you say loose cotton?
Yeah, loose cotton.
So no baler.
No, I didn't buy it. Sold it loose.
Do you want me to sell these oats now, John?
Hey?
Do you want me to sell these oats?
Have we got
In the
horses?
trailer, yeah, mate. Yeah, it's done.
Oh,
I saw there was
good.
see in this week's mods there was a single was it a first person horse riding view? Was that
Yeah.
in that?
The
So we
loose
get
cotton. Loose cotton's so much easier. Just use the oh god, what were we barleys and the sugarcane bins. You know, those ones that tip to the side.
Oh yeah. to the
Oh, yeah,
side,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and just drive up and yeah. There is actually a placeable baler that you can place, and it'll bale everything. Silage bales, hay bales,
Even cotton.
and cotton.
Cotton, yeah.
Yeah, it bales it all.
A placeable baler.
Yeah, and they're a real thing.
Yeah.
So what do you do? Just feed it the loose stuff, and then
Yeah, just like a,
it just turns it into
silage
oil.
fermenter or anything else, yeah. Just spits
Just use
bales
a
out
load
the
of
other end.
Wax straw into it, and then away it goes.
But if you've got silage, loose silage, why would you want to turn it into bales?
Why not? It'll save you fermenting it in a fermenter or in a silage pit.
No. Oh, right. I'm with you.
You put grass
So
in
you
it,
don't.
and
You
it
see. You
wraps it.
said silage. Does silage bales? So I thought you meant you put silage in it, and it puts it into a bale.
No,
But you put the chaff into it, and it turns them into the bales.
It turns them into bales, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
grass.
Yeah.
Make grass
I
bales,
was
wrap them.
I was misunderstanding.
Put straw in it, make straw bales. Put hay in it, makes hay bales. Yeah. Cotton.
It'd be even better if you put straw in it, made hay bales, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes. I can't remember where that is. I think it's on Giants Mod Hub. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Thought about getting it. Haven't. Yeah.
I actually don't look at the Mod Hub as much anymore as I used to. I used to look at it every day.
I look at it
Now
about
it's
3 times a week.
because a lot of the mods that come out is just waste of time.
Yeah. Yeah, I look at it about 3 times a week. This bloody harvester is a pain in the arse.
Yeah.
Not a fan of this one.
Well, that's what happens when you let one go choose the equipment.
Yeah, we did that last week. Look what happened there.
Yeah.
Well, I must admit, I thought when he said I'm going to get a bigger harvester, I thought he was going to get a bigger red one.
Oh, the header suits.
Yeah.
The header suits quite nicely. It's just the harvester's a pain. That bloody 25,000 foot pipe hanging out the back.
Yeah. Doesn't fold up like the yellow one.
It's obviously John Deere never learnt about hinges. Put a hinge on a pipe. How do you do that? You sold that
I did, yes, mate.
oats, I think it was.
Yeah. Got something like 30,000 for it or something.
Sure. Should sell that bloody harvester and buy the other one.
Well, we've used it once, so it's no good anymore, is it?
No, use it once, throw it away. Yeah, you put that.
Huh?
That one folds up, doesn't it?
Yeah, that one does. Folds
Yeah,
at the
why
back.
wouldn't he buy that? It's only a little bit extra.
That's what I thought he was going to buy.
Yeah, it's a better
When he
harvester
said he was
too.
going to get a bigger harvester, I thought he was going to get rid of the little one the little red one and get a bigger one. And I
Yeah.
thought that's what he was going to buy.
Yeah, well, who knows what the way Wonko thinks?
Yeah, it's all Wonko. Wobbly Wonko.
Shoot, I bet Wonko doesn't even know how Wonko thinks.
No. Hello, chickadees. Nearly time to empty your eggs again. They just go and
Oh,
sell
yeah.
them. Must have nearly a trailer full. Oh, good throw. That one was excellent. That one was shit. Scrambled eggs. That was worse.
Yeah, shaken, not stirred.
Shaken, not stirred, yeah. You're just trying to hit the chickens. I'd tell you, mate, you can't.
It's still not going to stop me from trying.
What the hell is that rooster doing? Oh, no, it's not a rooster.
Are you fit to getting wet? Standing in a puddle?
Yeah. I would have been standing on top of it,
Because-
wouldn't I? I can walk on
Well,
water.
that's me for tonight, I think.
Yeah, not worry, mate.
Okay, Brummy, have a nice weekend, mate.
No, I'll try to, mate. We're having a barbecue on Sunday as well.
Nice. Hope the weather's good
Jesus.
for you.
Well, I hope the weather's nice. They said it's going to be nice over the weekend, so yeah, we'll
Probably
see.
rain.
I hope there's no rain. We're not supposed to have any rain at all until like middle of next week.
No.
So they'll be issuing a hosepipe ban soon.
Yeah, I was going to say, gee, drought.
Yeah,
Going to be drought.
But all the grounds
Yeah,
cracking
well-
round here, Brummy.
Yeah, it's
All
not
the
great
trays
here either.
cracking around here. And
Yeah.
like a lot of the farmers that normally put winter crops in, last year they lost all the winter crops. So they
Yeah.
only just planted them now. They planted them in the spring because they got just completely and utterly wiped out. We've
Yeah,
got a straw shortage down here for horses and stuff
yeah.
because the wheat that grew wasn't as long as it would have been normally. So there's
That's
a
not good, is it?
massive shortfall just on the stubble, you know, that they haven't got. Crazy, really.
Yeah, last year it was because of all the rain. This year it's because of all the bloody drought.
Yeah.
It don't make sense, does it?
No.
This seems exactly the same. This
Only in this country
Oh.
can our weather get
Oh, it's
worse.
year, hardly any rain.
Yeah.
Crazy, really.
I don't know. Us Brits say we're either complaining that it's raining all the time or it's not raining at all.
Yeah, we're the same over here, but not about the rain. It's about the heat. It's too bloody hot. It's too
Yeah.
bloody hot. It's too cold. It's too cold. It's too cold. Too hot. Too cold. Never happy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Your winter is probably warmer than our summer.
Probably
No, we had a couple of days of 3 degrees last week
3 degrees.
in the
Brummy.
morning.
Oh, you poor thing. How did you cope?
Oh, Jesus, I was freezing, mate. I had the floor heater on. I had the reverse cycle air conditioner running. And I was sitting here freezing. I was all rugged up as well.
Wow.
I had the temp set to 25. It didn't feel like 25. Bloody freezing.
Well, our house, it's it's not the best insulated in the world.
No, neither is this one.
Sometimes in the winter, we have to go outside for a warm.
Yeah.
Well, on this house is quite old, and it's
Yeah.
solid walls, so there's no insulation in between the walls.
Oh, so it's just single brick wall.
Yeah, but it's double thickness.
Yeah,
It's just
this is
solid.
double brick here
Oh,
too.
right, yeah.
But we had them pump the foam in between the two layers of bricks.
Yeah, we haven't got the 2 layers, Johnny. We've got no cavity. It's a solid.
Yeah,
wall.
yeah, yeah,
It's-
yeah. So's ours. It's a cavity. There's like 2
Yeah,
inches gap going down between
No,
the 2 brick layers.
This is no cavity whatsoever.
Oh,
It's
no
solid.
game. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
because
it's
it's because they use
1 brick sideways.
yeah they use 9-inch bricks instead of 4.5-inch bricks. That's why.
Yeah, these are nice.
But it's but like I say, it's we got double glazed windows, and I put loads of lagging in the loft and stuff, and it's not too bad in the winter. But I don't have the thermostat. I think at the moment it's on 17 degrees.
Yeah.
You know, which is warm enough for moving about in, and especially once the old computer powers up. That's
Yeah.
And also,
Well,
we
in
get lots
in
of
my
stuff
room,
done.
sometimes it gets really hot because the with the 2 computers running and all the monitors,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
What do you call 20 degrees?
What?
20
20 degrees, is that what you call really, really hot?
20 degrees? Bloody hell, that's a
no.
heat wave.
Well, as I said,
really hot over here would be 25, Johnny.
yeah. It's what you're used to, really, what you've been brought,
It
where you've been
does
brought
get
up.
does get to the 30s, but that's rare.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
not
heard
very
that.
often.
27, 28 is a hot,
Yeah.
really hot day.
Well, last summer we had a couple of days of between 30 and 33, don't we? And then,
Yeah.
like a couple of days later, it was back down into 22 or something. So in this country, it's just crazy, the weather. It goes from one extreme to the other. It's either freezing
Yeah.
cold or boiling hot. There's no
Yeah.
in between.
Yeah.
Yes, I have
It's
heard
just-
that.
The weather in this country is just crazy.
Yeah.
We could literally have all 4 seasons in one day, and we have.
Yeah. Right, I've finished seeding that.
Many
field.
times.
Finished? All
I've
right, good.
done 4. The only one we got to do is the one we got to pick the straw up.
Yeah. And the fields you've seeded will need fertiliser on it next week.
Yeah, and the field. Yeah, so we need to fertilise the other 4,
Yeah.
and the one once we've
Yeah, the one I just harvested can be fertilised for the first time
straw up,
and then seeded next week.
and then seed that and fertilise it again.
All right, well, I'm going to end my stream.
I remember in the 70s, right, in the middle of June, which is our summertime, right, we had 2 foot of snow.
Yeah, there was some crazy weather, wasn't there?
Yeah, and
In the
2 days either side of the snow, it was like 28, 29 degrees.
Hmm.
So, like 2 days before it snowed, it was 28 degrees, and then 2 days afterwards, it was 28 degrees. It's just crazy. The weather is so unpredictable.
I didn't know that.
I can't remember what year it was. 76, I think.
76 was the year it was really hot, Brummy.
Was it?
Really hot.
Well, I can't.
It didn't rain
Yeah,
all summer. And then bank holiday weekend, it just fucking chucked it down on the Sunday night.
It always does. Every bank holiday, it pisses down, doesn't it?
And it never stopped raining for about a month.
Yeah.
76 was the really hot year. I saw Elton John and the Beach Boys in Wembley Stadium, mate. And you could have been, and you could have been in California. It was that fucking hot. Do you know what I mean? It was.
How old are you then?
Huh?
How old are you?
How old am I? I'm 66.
Yeah. Really? Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
you. I thought you were young. You know, I thought you were younger
Nah.
than me.
No, live and dangerous, mate.
He's an
I got
old
my
fart.
little dog- I got my little dog that keeps me fit. We do about, I suppose we do a couple of miles a day, most days. Didn't we, mate? And he's he's all right. He gets me out and about all the time.
Oh, well, that's it.
But you-
That's what they're
The thing
for,
is-
isn't it? Really?
The thing is, mate, you're as old as you feel, really. I'm
Yeah,
dyslexic,
that's it.
so numbers don't mean a lot to me. So we
You're
just-
as
we
old
just-
as you feel, but there's only one problem there: is I feel fucking old.
No, mate, no, we're not old. We might be old.
No,
fashioned,
I actually thought you were younger than I am.
No.
Yeah, we're all a bunch of old farts here, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
And I thought Johnny was the oldest there. He's
I
not. You are.
I saw Pink Floyd doing The Wall in Earl's Court.
Bloody hell!
You know, now that
Couple
was
of
a show.
days ago.
That was a show, mate. But yeah, that was.
What year was that?
God knows, Brommy. Must have been early 70s. But the
I'm gonna share a picture in Discord
right
talking about weather.
about weather.
Here's a picture of, this is an area about an hour and a half away from me.
Right.
What do you think of that?
Is this in you, Johnny?
Not that far away, about an hour, roughly an hour, hour and a half.
Is that what it's like now?
No. This happens every few
Oh.
years. It's not snow.
It's not snow.
No.
Or is it very bad dandruff?
Yeah. It rains.
What is it?
Every couple of years it rains spiders. They're spider webs.
Spiders.
They're spider webs.
Spiderweb.
Shit.
I thought you was gonna
You
say it
think
was
you have
pollen
bad
or
weather. You search it. Google search. Spider rain in Australia.
Jeez.
That's not one of the
that's
worst
one
ones.
reason not to visit Australia in the winter. When did you say it happens in the winter?
No.
So the rain-
In
the rain is just
breeding
washed
season, when the
rain
spiders
the
go
webs out the
to
trees.
make nests.
So when's the
rain-
breeding season?
I don't know, spring.
Well, let's stay away from Australia in the spring because it might rain spiders.
It does. It does it in a few different countries, but Australia's one of the worst. There's another picture. That looks like snow. Come on. It ain't. They're spider webs.
Oh, fuck that.
Is that do the webs just get washed out the trees or something?
No, well, they do that on purpose. They, the spiders spin a web
Right.
like a sail,
Yep.
and they catch the breeze. It's for when they go, for mating season, and they go and find new spots to make their nests.
Right. Wow.
Yeah,
so
over
it's
here,
because
I've
of the
seen.
mating season. So are you sure there is spiders' webs?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
it is,
something
mate.
else.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've seen them here. Not like that. but they're that thick sometimes in certain places. You just don't want to be outside; you'll get covered. But I've seen them, fly by, look up in the sky, and you go, "What the hell's
You
that?"
wouldn't want to be
Oh, there's a
outside.
spider.
Just imagine if you were in the house and they come down overnight and you try to open your door, you'd be like, "What the hell?"
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like that dustbin driver in the Terminator. And go, what
Mm.
now?
No.
You know, when Arnie pops up in the beginning.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh no, that's definitely put me off visiting Australia now. What you say, good?
It looks very pretty though. Oh, look, here's a dog
Go
going
out
for.
and make
Hang on, here's
season.
another picture of a dog. He's going for a walk underneath the webs. It's a bit of a closer look.
Cool. Wow, that is amazing, Johnny.
Yeah,
It
they'll
is.
land
They're
somewhere and then
Almost,
they'll go.
almost like a tent, aren't they?
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
land somewhere and then they
Almost
take
like
off to find a
tent that's
place to
dropped
make their
down.
nests. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not scared of spiders, but that would scare the shit out of me. If that was to land on top of my head,
Yeah, but that's
that would scare the
Right.
crap out of me.
Yeah, we've got some of the
Oh,
deadliest spiders in the world here. Not
Oh, it's
the
making me
deadliest.
itch now just thinking about it.
Yep. You'll
Oh,
find quite.
God.
Farmers have found, the cows that they'll sleep on the grass at night, and they'll go out and check the cows early in the morning. They're just covered in spider webs.
Yeah.
The sheep, and
Yeah.
everything.
Oh, God. Yeah,
Wow.
not.
So is that sort of thing happens in summer or something?
I'm not sure what time of year. I
What
know
time of year it is?
it's got to
No.
do with their mating season and looking
Yeah.
for new nests. To
Yeah,
make
yeah.
to
And what area of Australia would that be then?
Well, that first picture is not far from here in Victoria,
Right.
central Victoria,
Okay.
about an hour from here, a little bit over. We do get them here, but not like that. I have seen webs like that on the ground, but not that thick.
But not that many. Yeah.
No. Like I said, I've seen the odd one flying past in the sky.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Yes, spiders do fly. I think we've got the biggest spider in the world here too. Can't. It is huge, man. It is huge.
I thought the biggest was is that not the African bird eating spider? Is that not the biggest one?
Yeah, it's one of them. The biggest spider in Australia is whistling spiders.
Whistling spider.
Yeah.
What why are they called whistling spiders? You're walking down the road and you go, "Meow, meow, meow."
You know
They
how
bite
big?
you.
Do you know how big? You know how big a possum is?
A possum?
Yeah.
Not off my head, no.
Is that
Oh, you
like
don't know?
sort of a
They're
dog?
roughly the size of a fully grown cat. Roughly.
Right.
A little bit,
yeah.
little bit bigger because they're quite a lot fatter than a cat. Well, we have a spider. That spider is nickname is the giant possum-eating spider.
Wow.
It is huge. I'm trying
They
to
eat
find a bloody
possums.
picture of it. That's only a
I don't
baby.
think I
That
want
one.
to see it. I don't think I want to see a picture of it.
This farm is a rabbit warren of doors, isn't it?
Yeah.
And little
Don't forget to save, Johnny.
Yeah.
Little bits and pieces that just come off of here, go onto there.
Yeah, lucky they don't come down here. They're found in most of them are in warmer climates. I think that's why we don't get many of those other spiders coming here, because this is
'Cause it's
probably
like a warm-
a cooler part of Australia in winter anyway. But yeah, bloody huge. And lots of them. We've got to
Yeah.
have a lot of spiders to keep all the bloody flies away.
You can keep them.
Yeah, tarantulas are big enough, but these things are about 5 times the size of a tarantula. And we do
5
have
times the size of a tarantula.
tarantulas here too.
Shit, that's about as big as my head.
Yes, yes. Some people call them dinner plate spiders because the body's the size of the dinner plate. Not that you'd want to eat one,
Jesus.
but comparing them.
I mean, I'm not scared of spiders, but that's probably because I know in this country we don't have spiders that are poisonous.
Yeah, no,
It's
we've,
Or do all that business from me either.
we've got nearly
Well,
all our
no.
spiders are the deadliest.
I have seen a few big ones though.
Deadliest spider in the... Yeah, we do have the Goliath bird-eating spider here as well. You mentioned the bird-eating spider. We've got him here too. He's just bigger than your hand, bigger than a man's hand. Body. But there's one's bigger.
Yeah, they ain't the sorts of spiders that you eat with a newspaper, are they?
Oh God, no! You want to get it angry? You
Eat
eat
it
it
with
with
it-
a newspaper.
Eat it with a newspaper. He takes it off and fucking whacks you back with it.
Yeah.
What you want is a pickaxe handle.
Anyway, I'd like to say
machine
thank you
gun.
to my viewers for being here. Hope you like what you saw. Thanks to the guys for joining us. If you liked it, if you didn't like it, hit the thumbs up button. It won't hurt at all. And till next time, you all take care. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.